But hi. It's not somber enough, is it? Really, it's very
Feels like we're being attacked.
Yeah, we fucked up kind of thing. We'll have silence for this bit then. So recap of last session. Actually, let's do a huge kind of recap here. Beginning at the beginning, you all were traveling in a merchant train, and you just were happening upon the town of Greenest, which was being attacked by the cult of the dragon. You've become almost heroes overnight of Greenest, and kind of chasing out the cult of the dragon, saving some people, taking on Siren, Roth, the blue dragon, and then kind of tracking them to their base camp where you'd rescued a monk called Leosin, chickened out going into any sort of dragon lair, returned back with a prisoner who then Mal murdered, but you guys don't know she murdered him, was kicked out of Greenest, made your way towards Elturel, stopped off at Waveside Inn where you had to deal with a bunch of harpies. Dealt with the harpies, everyone was very happy. And then on arrival to Elturel, had great food, great company, met old friends, met new friends. Was asked to go and deal with a Cult of the Dragon problem, or so they thought. Turns out it was not the Cult of the Dragon that was the problem, and that it was Cult of the Dead 3. On returning from dealing with the Cult of the Dead, you were kind of rushed. Something was going on. You weren't entirely sure what was going on at the time. You were rushed on board a little ship, and about 20 minutes after leaving Elturel, you witnessed the fall of Elturel. And what I'm actually going to do with that is just to kind of rub the salt in. Just a little bit. Tell you what you've seen and heard. The cries of the horrified citizens and children fill the air as the material plane splits open, revealing the fiery depths of hell. The companion and Elturel are ripped into this hellish void, and massive flaming chains latch onto the city and drag it into the Avernus. The inferno is blinding and accompanied by deafening blasts that stifle the bleeding screams of those trapped in Elturel. Scorched rainbow scarf flutters helplessly in the wind as darkness falls upon the land, and in an instant Elturel is no more. Elturel has fallen, and you see this sight, this spectacle, as you are leaving, and you spend a few nights on the river, just kind of numb to what just happened. Why is it that everywhere you visit, it falls? Greenest has been burnt to the ground. Elturel now has fallen. Perhaps she's accursed. How much more pain can you take? More family lost, more death. You hope as the morning sunrise lightens up the docks, you start hearing the hustle and bustle of city life. You approach Baldur's Gate. You are just arriving at the docks. That is where we left off.
All in all, a very, very balanced holiday.
All in all, very balanced holiday, definitely.
And he's up,
Managing to
he's
leave before
down,
shit hits the fan.
very, very low downs. Still haven't found any dragon shit.
No dragon shit.
Just this like the whiplash of the very nice day we had before that? We got a puppy, we saw a wedding, and then an entire city just went into hell. Cool.
Pretty much, yeah.
Fun.
So yeah, again, very somber kind of few days on the river. Very little interaction between yourself and the crew. Mal has took herself. She's even more brooding than anything. Hawk is just constantly keeping himself busy, trying to, you know, offer help where he can, but always being turned away. Argyle keeping very much to themselves, you know, kind of mulling over what's in their head. And Bastian just, again, just kind of not noticed, keeping to themselves with Draco in tow. And all the while the puppy is trying to, you know, give its attention to everyone, trying to cheer everyone up. It's getting this kind of feeling that its masters need cheered up. That it's, you know, spirits are lifted ever so slightly when you hear the hustle and bustle of Baldur's Gate, the smell of the dock as you arrive, the seaweed from, because obviously Baldur's Gate is on the coast as well, the smell of seaweed wafting your way, the smell of dirt and dung and all that. I just realised my camera's like... What gets used the most, what you hear the most first though, is the noise. From the silence to just this hustle and bustle of city life. I don't have any. I don't have any city life. The closest I had was the Halfling Festival, so there you go. So before you were pretty much kicked out, or not kicked out, but kind of forced out of Elturel, Ontharthrum did give you a name of a contact in Baldur's Gate for you to seek out.
They also give me that pouch with a couple hundred gold in it, so I think it's 50 gold each to be divided for everyone.
Yes.
Yay, money.
As you get onto dock, you realise the news of Elturel hasn't yet reached Baldur's Gate. There's no whispers, there's no talk about it. Everyone is very happy, they're cheerful, busy, and what you'll notice about Baldur's Gate is it's a bustling centre of trade. There's goods coming from north, south, by wagon, by ship. There's tons of, you know, like barges coming even in, following in behind you. It's situated on a prominent bluff next to a river, overlooking an excellent natural harbour. And Baldur's Gate is divided into 3 distinct segments. The upper city, the wide, is located in the lower city, and then of course the surrounds the harbour and the lower outer city edges. So your contact, if you can't remember, is Akin Celebon. You were told he operates a equipage business in the outer city north of the city walls, in a district called Blackgate. But Baldur's Gate is it's open to you. What do you want to do?
suppose we should maybe look for our contact, because we've been resting on the boat for a couple of days, so we should be fairly well rested. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
maybe go and look for this contact, or possibly even try to inform some of the higher ups in the city of the shitstorm that just happened, and maybe coming their direction also.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I don't know. We also don't want to incite a panic.
That's why I just said about the higher ups and not just walking around the street shouting, "Hey, everyone's gonna die."
We're all gonna die out here.
Turo was sucked into hell. You could be next.
Hear ye, you're all going to die. Hear ye.
The end is nigh. To start holding up a sign.
I suppose we should probably look for that so... Erkan Celebon? You say he was a black kid?
Yes.
Perhaps we should look for this person?
Okay. So as you get off your barge, upon arriving at Baldur's Gate, you see members of the Flaming Fist are just, not overly being friendly. And they seem to be, out for someone. I'm not sure who.
Okay.
We don't want to get involved in that, do we?
Well, we're already involved in a lot.
Yeah.
But
But honestly,
one of us gets mistaken for whoever they're looking for.
yes. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Well, we'll probably try to not like super obviously avoid the Flaming Fist guys, but just maybe not head in quite their direction and
It's
go
just-
around.
Checking my notes. I also think you have been told to go to a bathhouse. Just kind of checking my notes.
Yeah, Bathhouse was where the cult is meeting?
Yes, I think
Oh,
that's
like
where.
somewhere.
Yeah, that's right. It was Resmir's letter. Yes,
Yeah.
just throwing it out there. I was checking my notes. I was like,
That-
oh yeah.
That probably won't be for a couple of days. We're ahead of them, aren't they? They're not meant to arrive for a couple of days yet, right?
So based on
We
the
have a couple of days.
based on the information that Onthar gives you, the main travel train that was from Greenest is behind you, just by a day or two. However, Resume's letter did state that there was already some cults within Baldur's Gate. Pretty sure it did. Hold on, I'll have to read it. Head to the bathhouse of Baldur's Gate, retrieve our Queen's stolen treasure. The bathhouse is located in the northern portion of the lower city. It has a walled garden and frolicking nymphs carved into its front gates. If Duke Vanthapur thinks she can use our Queen's treasure to buy the loyalty of the Cult of the Dead 3, she is sorely mistaken. I'll be looking for you in Baldur's Gate when I arrive. Bring the treasure to me when or Altis will come for you. So yeah, Resume's group hasn't arrived yet.
Well, we'll go and look for that Salabon person first. He's the contact that we were told to speak to, so it's a good place to start.
Then after that, we can do some, and I'm using finger quotes here, reconnaissance of the bathhouse.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So we look for the Black Gate.
So out city, north of the city wall, in a district called the Black Gate. Yes, and I should have yous up on the map. Obviously, it's not really telling you where yous are. I would say trying to figure out where you would have arrived from. So this is the Shonfa River. Yes, you would have arrived from here. I would say you're probably around this district, if you can. I don't know if you can see it. So you're in the lowest city.
You'd probably find like a guard or someone to ask directions of. If required.
Okay. Alright. So the lowest city is a really, really uncoordinated layout. You know, that doesn't seem to make much sense of much. You know, the streets are cramped. There's the buildings will have like slate roofs, and there's countless dark alleys. The Flaming Fist also roaming the streets often, pretty much to kind of show force and to crack down on any would-be criminals.
That's not us. We would never do anything that would be criminal. No, never.
So as the morning begins to bring out the day's travelers, merchants, the steep's many storefronts are greeted with a peculiar sight. In the entrance to an offshoot alley, a semicircle of curious civilians have emerged. Their attention's on somewhat intoxicated, chaotic neutral male bard who is playing a 3-string lute, accompanying like the main attraction. As you get closer, you can see that it's a small mechanized puppet who's taken a series of 1-foot wooden cubes and somehow magically constructed mugs, juggling an occasional knife out of them. There's a hat out the street that's been collected a hefty number of coppers and silver coins.
Are they currently playing a tune now? Is he good?
I don't know. I'll have to roll for a performance. The noise of it's really difficult. It seems like his lute's been drowned out a little bit. But as you get closer, you can hear it a little bit better. He's okay. It's mostly his little mechanical puppet that seems to be, the oar.
And the crowd just seem like they're having a good time?
They just sound like they're having a good time, yeah.
Without wasting any spell slots, I can't think of anything else I could...
I just kind of letting you know what you're walking past. As you just continue walking past, you hear a loud shouts from someone offering magical service such as prestidigitations and mendings in exchange for coin. The individual wears vibrant coloured robes of patterns adorned with countless patterned patches. As you approach, 3 loose large peacocks begin to kind of bother you a little bit, going, go, I don't know, the peacocks make like really weird noises like, or something stupid like that.
We're gonna have like a little section of random animal noises that we
all
made
the
up.
birds that we don't know what they sound like, they just go.
Off note, we went and watched Dungeons and Dragons on Sunday, and as soon as the owlbear appeared, I was like nudging Coyote. That's what an owlbear sounds like. But yeah. These peacocks are pecking at you and oh wait, no, pecking at you. Sorry, they're pecking at the young mage. And you can see they're really getting in there, like pecking, and they're really adamant about pecking off patches and pull them off. You can see that 10-foot chunks just kind of abruptly shift and pull at the poor guys. He's attempting, he attempts to kind of get away from him. Shoot, birds, pull, shoot. Get away, go, shoot. Go. And he's backing up, and he's like, no, stop. And you guys are just kind of, this is what's going on around you, by the way. I'm just kind of making Baldur's Gate alive.
I'm entertained.
It's a good thing that guy knows mending. Fix his jacket.
He's gonna need it.
Right?
I imagine that,
I
like,
can say how good his mending is.
Peacocks sound kind of like.
I imagine that ever since the owlbear, Argyle was like trying to get better at his minor illusion sounds, but they keep just ending up like, Not quite there yet.
Not quite there yet.
You just give up, so whenever you distract someone, all they hear behind them is, "Oh my."
Okay.
I don't know what birds eat, but I still have pocket bacon, so I chucks them at the peacock.
Stupid bacon to peacock.
There, no, they kind of want, I don't know, whatever fabric they're at that, and all you can hear actually from like behind us, hey, they're my birds, they are. Come here, you see the owner of these birds, it's like, escape from, oh, god damn it, come here, and there's just merry you've got this mage gleeman, if you like, running around trying to escape these freaking savage peacocks, and this peacock keeper just kind of doing this merry running around. Baldur's Gate is a hoot. There is just so much going on. You just
I want to tuck my coin purse into the inside of my armor for it to be more secure. I don't trust big times.
I want to hold on to mine at all times.
So, as horrifying as
It's
this
safe.
might sound, those peacocks probably ran straight at that meat because they do eat small.
Oh, do they?
Oh shit.
Well, there you go then.
Well, free pocket bacon.
What?
He's also, well, if that's the case, then if they are distracted by the bacon, then not only does the peacock tamer keeper, gather up his peacocks and put them into some sort of cage thing. The half elf mage, is incredibly thankful. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. If you need anything mended, any prestidigitate,
Breathe, man. It's all right.
It's easy for you to say.
if you need anything, I'm your guy. I can make you look snippy snappy. See your armor? See that wee dent? I can just make it vanish. And he waves his hand over your armor hook, and the dent that was at the top poops out.
I would have mostly thought that that all those dents would have been out anyway. But yeah, thanks very much.
I savored this one.
Imagine if you did that one a mending spell and the armor just falls apart off of you.
You
And that would be a dead guy that we were just talking to.
As you carry on walking, notable, you pass a tavern. I've lost the tavern.
I was gonna say, what's the name of the town?
Oh, I'm getting there. I just lost it.
Gildery Lockhart.
Yeah. So as you just kind of make your way through Low City, there
If you will.
is a tavern called the Erith and Belden.
The Aerith? There isn't like a one called the Sephiroth behind it or anything, so there's not?
No, I'm actually, do you know what? I've actually named the tavern wrong. It's actually just called the Low City Tavern, where there were two twins outside. Two drow twins outside. Who are looking a little bit out of place. They,
Is dry common in Baldur's Gate? Is it a common enough site?
not really, to be honest. I mean, now and then, yes, but it's not something you would see often. You know, drow tend to stay in the Underdark or travel often. These two look like they're trying to acclimate to life above the Underdark. You know, they look freshly out in the sunshine.
They're on a Rumspringer.
They got that constant fear that they have in Dragon Age that they're going to fall into the sky. They've been underground all their life.
Still right, man. Where's the roof?
Where's the roof?
Ceiling.
What if I
What's
fall
that big
into
light
the
bulb
sky?
up there?
It's a bit chilly up in here, isn't it?
So you are,
In?
as you just make your way to the outer city, you just go to the district of Blackgate, and there you see a near the outer, you know, the outer wall just before the outer gate. It's very busy here. There's a lot of merchants trying to barter for new wagons, getting horses reined, donkeys, mules. A lot of people loading and unloading carts. For this reason is that Baldur's Gate don't actually allow merchants to travel through it. So you won't find a merchant train to pull for it. They have to leave their wagons at the gates and then rebuy wagons as they leave. This is a rule to stop congestion in Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate already has narrow enough roads as it is, so it was something decided that this is how they were going to do trading. And Vroom's contact, Aken Selbon, basically is there talking to an individual who is a little bit unhappy about the price of, you know, the small mule that Aken is trying to sell him. I really wish there was just like a normal kind of.
Did we only know Hacken is like a contact, or did he have like affiliation?
You just know that he's a contact.
Okay.
I really need less cheerful music.
No, we don't. It's fine.
I'm sitting there going,
Yeah.
it's like I'm really done with this cheerfulness.
This is too nice. Ugh.
Welcome to the club.
I'm so over cheerfulness. Oh god, that's really. Yes, that's the scene that laid before yous.
Should we play rock, paper, scissors? Who's gonna approach him?
We're gonna roll these for who's gonna-
Trying to find the name of the dwarf that that I'm meant to know the name of really well.
On Farth's room.
I don't know what happened to my
Oh,
old
you
clothes.
mean the one that raised you?
I know, right? I was hit really hard on the head. All right, I forgot.
Is the
And
trauma
he's
of
up and-
losing him.
He's up and it'll do that to you.
Okay. It's
Or you
l-
just casually push Hawk forward to talk to the person.
No,
Like, imagine
I'll go
we're
forward.
just walking, and then suddenly everybody steps back and he just keeps walking. Like what?
So he's already in conversation with someone else.
He is, yes.
Does it look like whoever he's having a conversation with is going to bugger off anytime soon?
Um,
I don't mind standing waiting. as
no,
long as
it, basically, as you approach Akken, you just hear, "It's a mule! It does the job, it'll get you to A to B! What do you want? Look, it's 15 gold coins! Take it or leave it!" And the guy's really like, "Oh, I've only got 10! 15! Fine!" And he, hands first, you see him kind of thrust the pouch out at the Akken, and he's like, "Pleasure doing business with you." And the guy storms off and he turns, he goes, "Look, if you're looking for a wagon, you're gonna have to wait. All my wagons are out right now. I've got..."
This isn't about a wagon. We have been sent by a mutual friend. Unthar has sent us.
Godford, how the old bastard doing?
Possibly not as well as we hope. Is there anywhere we can talk in private?
He kind of looks around and goes, "Oh, we could go in my office, come on." Looks over your shoulders. "Take it there with you." They're all kind of staring at you, kind of weird.
Indeed, yes, they are.
He's only a short guy. Alright, so he leads you into like this small cubby hole. It's not really much of an office. It's really unmessy. It's more of an offshot to to where the stables are. It's like he took an empty stable, and just kind of shoved a chair and a desk in there and such. And he sits down and he's, "So, how am I helping you today?"
Well, introductions first. I'm Hawk. I don't know if Unthar's ever told you about me at all.
Aye, aye.
Yeah. Well, we're sent to gather information on the cult over here, but we've also seen some weird shit coming here, and it's probably good that you know.
Alright. Cult and weird
And I
shit. You're gonna have to elaborate down, sonny boy.
I'm about to, if you just fucking wait a minute.
Ankarel's gone.
Say what?
Yeah, Ankarel is gone.
El-
It was Ankarel, yeah.
Oh. Now, unless you've had a few too many ales, which John Fur is notorious for, what do you mean it's gone?
It
No.
was swallowed by what was it, the fire plane?
Swallow.
Can
We've
I
seen it
cast
happen
minor
right in front of
illusion
us.
to just make it look like a tiny
Awareness?
version of what we saw? Probably not as accurate, but just like a
Do a performance.
visual.
Like a performance check.
Oh, I'm so great at those. Hold on. Okay, so that's 11 minus 2 is 9.
Okay, with that roll in mind, do explain what you've just conjured up.
Just like a little thing in like the palm of my hand, and I wanted it to look like city as we saw it as it was being dragged down by the chains and the fiery pit below it.
Kind of squinty, looks forward. He's same kind of height as you, and he's,
But with that roll, it's like PS1 pixel graphics, like really bad.
it looks like
The
someone
last
made a bun and burnt their bun. Are you saying that someone made some sweet roll and it burnt the sweet roll?
I explained the last couple of minutes that we had in the city about us getting chased out by Onthar telling us that we had to get in the barge and leave as soon as possible, and I explained that whole bit.
That's some stories, Al. City being completely sucked. Okay, so okay. Definitely need to go and tell the Flaming Fists that. I mean, that's not, nothing I can do about that. I'm just, I'm a businessman. Best to take that to the Flaming Fists.
As a friend of Ilthar, I thought it was good that I would inform you of that.
Yeah.
But we're also heard about the cult having a contact here. A bathhouse. I believe they're going to.
Well, many
We've been asked to go and
bathhouses
check that.
in Baldur's Gate. You'll have to be more specific. We've got a few bathhouses.
I don't write it down somewhere.
Was it in the lower city or the upper city? Because I already forgot.
I guess
think it
we've
might have
got
been in
no
the
choice
lower.
but to reconnaissance all of the bathhouses.
Right.
Hey, more baths.
I think
There
I have a
were
letter, don't
things.
I? I have a letter from Ilthar. Does he not tell us in the letter?
There were things on the gates
This
of
was-
the bathhouse.
It was the Resimir letter,
Yeah.
the orders.
It is in northern portion of Lower City.
Okay, I'll have a look. Now, the only one there in the northern part, the northern lower part of the city, that's the one owned by the vampires. Vampires? The vampires. The one with the he clicks his head and goes, oh yeah, the one with the nymphs outside.
Right.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah. You say there's gonna be Cult of Dragon there? Oh, didn't think it was that shady. I suppose now that I come to think of it. Well, best for you to, maybe have a look-see there, but you're here for my help. I get that. I did receive note from Onfar not long ago saying that he was sending some my way. You see, he wants me to have yous hooked up with some merchants so yous can pretend to be, I don't know, merchants, guards, bodyguards, I don't know. But he wants me to hook yous up so yous can ride along with the oncoming Cult of the Dragon train, yes? Yes? Alright, well here's my problem. Lately, the merchants have got a little bit more tougher. They don't just hire anyone. Even with me putting in a good word for you, they don't hire anyone these days. Unless they have some sort of renown. You just need to be known. Your name needs to get out there. Because unfortunately, my say alone ain't gonna help you. So, here's the thing. I'll put you in touch with merchants who are heading out. But yes, I need to make a bit of a name for yourselves.
It sounds reasonable enough, I suppose. Do you know where we could make a start about making a name for ourselves in the city?
Well, there's been a few break-ins lately. A lot of the city's apocryphes have been broken into.
I didn't do it.
The lower cities. So it's mostly the lower cities, most of the alchemist shops here. One after another, crazy, all being robbed of rare, valuable regents in the dead of night. And here's the thing, okay? There's been no sign of forced entry. None whatsoever. Was in the tavern, and they were saying it was ghosts. I mean, come on, tell me this. What's a ghost gonna need with potions? So, these robberies have been happening now for about several weeks. And that was
Speaking of potions, has anybody been selling any particularly expensive or powerful potions of late? Because if
I
anybody has, that might be a clue.
honestly, I haven't owned. I ain't got time. It's the type of business I am constantly dealing with. This guy wants a better horse pack. This guy wants wagons. Unfortunately, I deal with wagons. I deal with the merchants. This is what I've heard in the tavern last night. What I can tell you though is I was talking to my friend Jasper, Smoky Flagon, and his good missus Blistred. They're owners of the Queenly Quaif, and they're the only place that hasn't been robbed. And they were asking me, they were saying, do you know anyone who could, the guard ain't doing nothing. The guard think we're all losing it. Do you know anyone who could help? And I was like, do you know what? I'll ask some of my boys, but my boys are out. So maybe it might be a good start to go and check out the Queenly Quaff.
The Queenly Quaff.
It's a quaffingly good idea. I'm just going to keep calling the place the Queen Vic. Just you watch.
Okay. Also, we don't actually know what the caravan looks like that's coming down this way, do we?
No.
No. I'm gonna ask him to keep an eye out for it, but even if we don't know what it looks like, so can't ask him to keep an eye out for something that we don't know what it looks like. I suppose we better start there then. Go to the Queenly Quaff. But we probably should talk to the Flaming Fist first.
A lot of alliteration.
Hey, you'll get a second chance to make
Yeah,
some art.
we should get to one of their, like, what do they call that? Not guard posts, but where somebody important is.
Like their main stations or whatever their station is.
Yeah, not just talk to a random guard at the gate, but just find somebody.
I was gonna ask where the guard were, his superiors were, or whatever. I was gonna do a Karen on him. Take me to your manager.
Yeah.
So,
I want to speak to the manager.
I want to see that happen to a flaming fist. Let's go. What could go wrong?
We are instantly kicked out of the city.
Can we build our reputation renegade? Do we have to go Paragon?
How many renegade points can we get?
So does that mean Hawk has to punch a media person?
Oh, right, yeah. Don't think there's been any reporters just as yet.
It's a big city, bound to find one. Although it'd probably be a newspaper type person rather than a media. Read all about it. Random himbo punches media person.
I'm legit trying to find where they would be.
Barracks, maybe?
I don't want to pull you into a big nasty thing. I was just wanting to tell the Flaming Fist about, the city getting swallowed by fiery death. That's about it. Nothing serious.
Nothing serious
Is that our
now.
main concern right now?
That's just something you can tell to a guard on his first day.
Yeah.
Oh my
He's gonna
god,
be like,
imagine
okay, you
just,
need to drink less.
Imagine some guy just filling in for his friend shift. He's like,
I'm not really qualified to deal with this.
Only work weekends.
We
I'm a
don't
biker
train for
normally.
this, so
Problem we have really is we don't have any proof. And we'll have a lot of people just turn around and saying that we're nuts.
we have my PS1 graphics minor illusion. That's about it.
And you should have got my phone out and taken a picture or something while it was burning.
My god, this shit. Get a new chair and it spends most of its time squeaking.
I take out my fantasy cell phone. Oh, there's no reception. There's no bars.
Yeah, do you know what? I
You have
don't.
to imagine my fantasy satellites first. Damn.
Damn it.
I don't know what I don't as God. I don't know where the barracks are.
A fancy
Eeny, miny, mo.
a fancy
We- you just-
smartphone would, when you take a picture, would it little pixies pop out and start drawing on canvas or something?
But we don't need to know the exact. Well, I know the characters technically need to know the exact location before they can go there. But you could just say, "Hey, we arrived at the barracks." If you
Well-
can find out where it is.
Well, I need you to head somewhere. So where are you heading? Like, are we going? Maybe I don't know. Make your way to the thing first. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. You'd have to be all freaking lawful good all of a sudden.
I am a paladin, and I was doing paladin things. All right.
While we go to the Queenly Cliff, we're gonna keep an eye out for an important-looking.
That's
fish.
better.
One that
Not
has,
just a
like,
normal
extra, like-
guard outfit, but like a polished guard outfit.
Oh yeah, he's never seen a dirty street corner his entire life in his uniform. Yeah.
Okay.
The bossy-looking one.
I'd say roll for
Roll for judge. I'm Kara.
investigation to see where the barracks are.
The DM got a natural 1 on that one, unfortunately. But
Okay.
I got a 23.
All right. So as you make your way down the lowest city, you. So, in the bustling Eastway neighborhood lies the Queenly Quaif. It's one of the last few alchemy stores not yet to be robbed. It's, as you approach, you can see that it's a one-story, century-old manor, and it's just located off the main street. It's covered in ivy. There's no windows on the outside, and there's a statue of It's Lyara, god of joy, outside the southeast entrance. The interior is overgrown with ferns, vines, flowers, herbs, and all sorts of plants. There's one type of vine. It's kind of curled around like a bit of a post, and it has like an eye-like flower that just seems to stare at you. And you just get this as you just get closer to the building, you just smell the damp earth and, you know, all the flora fragrances. As you just go inside, you are met with, you know, just plants. There's plants everywhere. There's greenage everywhere. There's so much green. I hope none of you have hay fever.
I was gonna say, our
I
girl
do.
starts sneezing.
Well, not for long. Ooh. Fancy.
You know those dog videos where they just like sneeze like 20 times in a row? Yeah.
Achoo!
Like,
Achoo!
okay.
Achoo! Achoo!
it's like me when I go outside and touch actual grass.
Yeah.
Smell good.
What do you
That's
mean
really
go
pretty.
outside?
Okay.
Who goes outside? Graphics are good, but the story's crap.
As you kind of walk in, like I say, this humid, kind of damp, earthy smell, you know, hits you straight away, and a little bell rings, ding, 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 and poking his head, you know, a head kind of pokes around the side, and it's a short, you know, shorter than what you would expect of a gnome, and very soft features, the like a grandmotherly kind of face to them with tiny spectacles, wearing, you know, this lovely handmade dress and shawl. Oh, hello. How can I help you?
Good Good evening, ma'am. Yes, Salabon sent us, saying you might have problems with potential people stealing things.
Oh, oh,
And you
oh,
could use some guards.
blister it, blister it. Hold on, I'll blister it. Oh, come in, come in, come in. Let me have a good look at you. Oh, yeah, okay, oh, good, good, good. As you know, this like little small gnome kind of just like looking you up and down, very kind of eccentric, you know. Oh, aren't you as pretty as a flower? Oh, I comes around, you know. Trying to figure out something here. Hold on a minute.
Hold the phone.
I'm really trying to figure that. I actually thought something, but never mind. Anyway, another small gnome comes around, dressed plain, chemical stains over their, you know, over their apron and such. This, you can tell their skin's a bit more hardened. Kind of looks and goes, oh, well, who's this then? Who is this? Oh, settle down. I can send him love. They're here to help. You know about the robberies. Oh, don't mind him. It's fine.
Yes, we were told about a string of robberies happening in a lot of apothecaries, and that you might be looking for guards.
Oh, okay. I was right. Okay. So, yes. I was trying to figure out actually who Blistered was, because it didn't give me a proper detail. So Blistered, she turns and she goes, well, yeah, we're the only place that haven't been robbed yet. I think we're next. I get this feeling, you know, this feeling that we're going to be robbed next. So basically what's happened is alchemists across the lower city have been robbed over the past few weeks, and it's always been at night. Always. Nobody's seen anyone go in or out. There's no containers, no vaults or safes that have been found to be cracked. More vials and jars and urns have been found opened and missing altogether, but that's, you know.
We were told one of the main suspect was ghosts.
Well,
A
hey,
normal sort of activity.
fact is, no one knows. Okay? No one knows who
Here's
it
the thing,
is.
I've seen ghosts. I have actually seen ghosts and interacted with them. They have never felt the need to take. They are mischievous at times, but they never felt the need to take anything.
Well, you
Yeah,
see,
they're not really tied down with material things, from what I understand.
here's the thing, though. Shops have been broken into, but no damage. Doors have been locked. Windows have been locked. It's like they came in and vanished. So,
Well, there's
That
plenty
sounds
of
more
magic
like
out in the world.
magic to me
Yeah.
than anything else.
well, what I can say is that a lot of rare ingredients and reagents have gone missing. And I'm very
there
worried
any-
that today.
Do you know the name of some of the other shops that might have been burgled?
Maybe.
It was just so we could maybe ask some
Peaceful.
questions about them.
Name
You know,
them
like if there was any.
alphabetically and where in the city they are. We're gonna get a
Maybe we
spreadsheet.
can see if
We're
there's
gonna...
a.
No,
there's a
I was
pattern.
just wanting to ask what sort of stuff was stolen
Well-
and that sort of thing.
The
I
other,
think there's a pattern.
the other alchemy, which isn't too far away from here, is the little drum you'll do.
Little what? Sorry.
Little drum you'll do along the side of this kind of way down there, owned by a halfling. But yep, same thing. Can tell you right now exactly what happened. They locked up for the night. Came back next morning and all their ingredients and reagents were gone. No trace, no broken, nothing.
So they take everything. They don't even go for like more expensive stuff or anything. They just take everything. Okay.
Mostly smaller vials and jars and urns have been found opened and just missing. We will pay each of you 25 gold pieces to watch the shop tonight. Plus another 75 if a burglary is prevented or if it happens at all. Just asking for you to kind of maybe, I don't know, be our night security guards. Because pretty sure we're next.
That sounds like something that we can do.
I mean, tell you what, show you around. Come on, we'll show you around. And, he kind of turns and doesn't really give you much of a chance to, kind of argue. So, currently, yous are here. And
We have the opportunity for the best heist ever.
I never suspected it was the guard.
Okay, yeah. So, this is the main entrance. And as you look around, it's just a canopy of hanging willows and plants everywhere. Fresh flowers just line the entrance. It takes you into this little area here. And Jasper, goes up behind the desk, kind of stands up and still, and you can see that there's 3 potions of healing, 1 potion, another potion sitting on the shelf behind. Bastian, roll me an investigation check.
Looking for where my investigation check stat was. Right down the bottom. Oh, I think everything's frozen.
No!
There we go, it's finally rolled. That's 14 plus 18.
Okay, you notice that just tucked under the counter is a hidden safe. Then Jasper and Blister, they both kind of lead you out, and this is the counter. This is where all the sales actions go. But come this way, and I'll show you. And she takes you through a door, one of the first doors in the entrance halls, and this is the drying room. I pretty much dry all my herbs here. And you can see you walk in against a rush of heat, like a magical heat to the room. And just this strong aroma of all different types of herbs kind of assault you all at once. This is where I dry the herbs, and then, she knocks on a door, and it opens, and she leads you into this room. As you enter this room, it's freezing cold. It's really, really, really cold. There's this magic coldness just envelops the room, and you see shelves lined with potions and all sorts of regents. This is where we keep all our potions that could spoil in normal temperature. If they're not...
Is there any news of them taking potions like this as well, or just...
Oh, they take everything. They take potions, regents, herbs, any ingredient, really. Okay. Turns, locks that door behind you, and then leads you out through another door back into the main entrance hall. To here. By the way, this is the part you just need to be shown around, apparently. In this main section of the main entrance hall, again you just see shelves lined with ointments, balms, potions, incenses, perfumes, loads of flowers, loads of ferns. She points. Oh, and this plant here. And she goes up to her and it kind of coos into her, leans, she puts her hand, she goes, this is a watchful peeper. Oh, it's very, very nice. And as you kind of look closer to it, you can see that it looks like this big old enchanted eye that kind of beads, looks like it blinks. Just, it's, such a stigma around it. It's, harmless, really.
What does it do? I don't think I've seen one of these.
Creep the fuck out.
It's just a plant. It's harmless. It does really nothing, but it really, really, really can stop those little sticky hand customers. We've all got sticky hands now and then, but when they think they're being watched, they don't really have sticky hands.
I enter a staring contest with that plant.
Kyle, staring at me.
The staring contest, I'm gonna win.
Blistered turns and goes to Jasper and goes, oh, the drain there in the corner. We're gonna have to get maybe some cleaning solution. It's a bit pongy. No, okay, okay. Just don't forget the drains, okay? You forgot the drains last week, and now they're a bit pongy. Oh. So she leads you down into the kitchen. Typical kitchen. Again, she walks over and she kind of tuts at the sink. With the smell of, the smell of, the kind of moldy, rancid kind of smell coming up from the kitchen drain.
Jasper.
I immediately start prestidigitationing the air to make it not smell like that, like Febreze.
I'm gonna get Mal. Do me a intelligence check.
Oh, that's gonna go well.
An investigation. It's an investigation.
17.
Okay, so you notice that there's this mushroom rack, but it looks out of place. So it takes you through to the kitchen and takes you to the bedroom. This is where we sleep.
Before we leave, I'm just gonna, when the person turns around, I'm gonna look at Bastion, and I'm gonna point at the rack without saying anything, and just keep walking.
So she leads you to the bedroom because this is where we sleep. It's comfortably adorned, but really, really freaking messy, and it is overfilled with houseplants. There is a butt ton of houseplants, all different sizes, all different shapes. It's just, so many freaking plants. So yeah, she leads you through the bedroom. I've got this map wrong. It's meant to be a door here. Is there meant to be a door here? No, there's not. There's not a door here. Hold on. Where is my door? Right, so yeah. It takes you back through the kitchen and goes through this door here. Okay. And here is my pride and joy, This is the greenhouse now. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. It's an amazing place. She opens this door, and it's just this magnificent, magical garden. You know, you can hear birds, but you can't see birds. It's pleasant. There's a nice breeze, but you've no idea where this breeze is coming from. You know, there's flowers growing everywhere. There's little insects hovering about. There is a statue of Mileki, the god of the forest, in the southeast corner. And as you continue through, you note that there is a small goldfish pond, and it shimmers with like an enchantment. Enchantment.
Said it in my head. I tried not to say it.
But you know,
Said it.
it just feels like you've stepped out into a complete, like a whole new world kind of thing. You know, there's bushes and, you know, foliage that you don't recognize. They are completely out of this world.
This is full magic. I don't even need to clock it. It's just fully.
You can deny all you want, Mel. You are a Disney princess.
I did want to sing a whole new world, but
This is my haven. I love it here. This is where I spend most of my time when I am not busy out front. Some of these plants are very exotic, very, 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 very exotic, and very rare as well. It would break my heart to see them to be, you know, stolen. She kind of, you know, she's like this little old lady, and she kind of grabs Hook's hand. She takes him to the she takes you up, trying to figure out where it is. And she whispers in his ear, and she goes, so she takes you up to about here, to the northern part. She goes, just between us, sweetie, there's a secret door that leads back to the counter room. Just so you know. Just so you know. Okay? Okay, let's go. Okay, let's continue.
Secret door? Is that up where the bushes are there that she took me? Is that what that secret door is? Cool.
Okay, let's go. Let's and we'll take it to now. We'll take it to Jasper's part and joy. And and Jasper kind of does the this way. This is where the magic is done. This is where I brew all my potions. As you can see, we've got it's you know, it's always locked. Both doors are always locked. All the doors are locked on a night. We will loan you keys if you so desire. We will loan you our keys.
Yes, I was going to ask if you had a spare set of keys I could have for the night.
As you just kind of walk into this room, you know, straight away you're hit with an acid kind of chemical, you know, scent. You can see mortars, pestles, almix, jars, vials, beakers of every shape and size, as well as crates, casks, filled with all sorts of reagents. So south of that room, there is what looks like a closet, and north you can see this big old vault door. And again, you know, you can see Jasper, you know, kind of approaches a small drain. Where is it? Sorry, a large grated drain. And then she's kind of standing there and hoping, you know, Blister doesn't see. And as you look down at her feet, you can see that there's like purple and green alchemic chemical kind of runoff bubbles out.
How secure do the drains look? Does it look like they're pretty secure, or does it look like you could just push them open?
I mean, you can try. You can absolutely try. Be no easy task. They're bolted down
No,
shut.
I wasn't gonna try to rip them out of the ground or anything. I just wanted to know if they were secure. You know.
I mean, they're secure enough. This one's a recent put in. It goes straight down into the sewers.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and try to just not with a lot of force, but just try to see like.
What do we do with Mage Hand? Do I get you to roll it and athletics check for it?
Think
Doesn't it have a
so?
set strength or something? I don't know.
No, Mage Hand doesn't. It's a cantrip.
Like, can't carry much. I don't know about
Yeah.
moving stuff.
I mean, I'll actually physically try with my hands if you want to
Okay.
just try to lift it a bit. I just wanted to see if it was bolted down solidly enough.
Oh, whoever does it, roll me a strength and athletics check.
Do it. I'm gonna assist you with my Mage Hand. Like physical labor, I'm helping.
There it is. Oh, nice. I got a really nice buff for that. And I got a natural 20, so 26
Yay.
in total.
Damn.
I
That'd be a
mean,
funny character to play. A character whose strength is so low that their mage hand has more physical strength than them.
as you pull at it,
Masters.
it does, it moves, it opens up as you do it. And Jasper kind of looks at you and goes, yeah, no normal person can really do that, can you? You've had training and she helped you with magic. Can't
Yeah, but
really
if you
expect the average Joe to be able to pull up a grate. I can't.
I don't
mean,
really
the
expect the
burglars
average Joe
have
to be able to.
training.
Yeah, don't expect the average Joe to be able to go in and out of buildings unseen either. So there must be something that they're doing, and they seem like they must be skilled enough to get away with it till now.
I mean, that's the first time. I mean, look, you can see, and as you do actually look at the grating bit, you can see that it now looks like it's been opened, whereas before it had looked, other than the potion leftovers, which now have
I was
fully
just-
seeped in.
I was just checking to see how easy or difficult it would be to move them if someone wanted to try to do
Okay.
so. That is all.
Okay.
I put it back where it was. I don't really have anything that I could help seal that sort of thing up with.
Where's the mending guy when you need him?
You need
Hey,
flex tape.
mending guy, you owe us a favor.
So, how about sewage? You go with that?
But it's just something for us to keep an eye on. Just a thought.
Blistered is standing beside the bolt, and she's just kind of double checking it, kind of tapping it,
The vault door looks like a hobbit door. I have
Shush.
to say.
There was no vault doors, okay? I've already complained about it. The large steel door, okay? This is where we keep our most valuable ingredients. I had a
Where
wizard.
we keep our Frodo.
I actually had to get a wizard. Who cast an arcane lock on the door. I only know the password, mind you. And inside, if you do get inside,
Gandalf.
actually, I think his name was Simon.
I wouldn't trust that spell so much then.
But
Anything that Simon says, Wizard 101.
but before that,
Simon says lock.
I set up a little trap in there. So honestly, if anyone can get past, the spell, then they're gonna have a frightfully difficult time getting past my little trap.
You know, speaking of mages, it's a shame we don't have a way to get one who could put some kind of locator spell on something, so if things do get stolen, we could track it down.
See, you've now took my thought that I was also having, because I have locate object, so I was thinking about looking at one of their more expensive objects and becoming familiar enough with it that I could use locate object on it. if necessary.
But doesn't locate object just work on anything you've seen? You just have to know what it looks like?
I think it says familiar with, does it not?
Oh.
Maybe I misread the spell.
Maybe that, I mean, I think that means that you just have to look at
Yeah,
it.
familiar with is like you have to have seen it, basically.
Yeah.
See, I would have taken that as, you're not familiar with everything you see. But
You need to hug it, you need to polish it.
I gotta date the marble, I gotta be the marble.
You gotta serenade it sweetly.
Whisper sweet nothings.
You're mocking me, aren't you?
Never.
No, 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 no. Just a little bit.
Well,
So
someone else can do the talking. I'm not getting mocked. Carry on.
well, right, hold
It's
on.
mocking with love.
I think love's a strong word for Mal.
I mean, where's the lie?
Not even with like, it's like business acquaintance.
Mocking with associate, yes.
Yeah,
If Mal is just mocking you and not actively trying or planning to kill you, it might just be love.
That must be the friendliest she can be. She's not actively planning to kill me right now.
Gotta be it, yeah. There's no in between.
Although I did not get confirmation of that, so I cannot say that that's true. Do not agree.
I'm not that evil. Unless.
Anyway.
That's a pretty evil smile.
It's pretty sus.
Never.
Okay, so by this stage, it's been, it's a good solid hour or two of showing you around and I forgot their name. I'm gonna have to write their freaking names down because I keep having to scroll all the way up for their names. Good couple of hours, and Blistrid has been regaling you all with the tales of her plants, telling you by now you were all very well in some sort of herbology. You're all very well versed in some sort of herbology.
Can I take a walk around the area that we're supposed to protect, and just to see if I can see any weaknesses straight off? I suppose I might actually be the best person for this.
I mean, where are you walking?
I was just gonna do a walk around, look at all the doors and the windows and all that kind of stuff, and just to see if they're all secure.
Okay, so okay, well, sure. Jaspera, she, okay. I think it's time for us to lock up. If you just want to come along with me, and I'll lock the doors. I do this every night. I go around and I make sure every door is locked. So she goes around and she locks every door. She takes out the key, and you can, if you want, check the door behind her. And she locks every door, and her and Blistrid, hands you the keys and then says good night, and they retire to their bedroom where they reside. I think they retire to their bedroom. Yes, they do.
I was gonna say, as they're locking everything up, and as Hawk is trying to look for any vulnerabilities or anything that I might have missed, I could go with and assist him, because I was gonna set up some an alarm spell, around the entrances and the
okay, no problem.
windows and stuff like that.
All right, where are you gonna set up? So.
Is there a maximum amount of times that you could do that, or could you just keep doing that?
Entirely sure. It's a spell slot, but
I think you can just do one alarm, right?
Hello.
Yeah.
Everything went deadly quiet.
Hello. I'm sorry, I was looking up the spell. I set an alarm against an area, a door, or a window that is no larger than a 20-foot cube.
So is it only just the one alarm then?
Mm-hmm.
It's a 20-foot cube. I wonder if you just, like, put that around one of the rooms with all the valuable items in it, so we know if anyone comes in or out of that room specifically.
I could do
Wonder if-
that. If anyone crosses it, it'll make a noise and it'll make it audible so that everybody could hear it, not just me.
All right. Well, what room are we doing this in?
Like, the room before the vault? Would that be the best room for it?
Like this one?
Yeah. Unless you
Yeah.
can think of anywhere else you think it would be better.
I think the one with the vault would be the most likely, probably.
So
Would be a big target.
okay. So draw where your alarm would be then.
I will be right back. I need to pee.
Just so we know where your alarm should be.
Okay, well, 20 feet. How big is that?
4 squares.
Yeah, 4 squares.
Wow.
Well, no, yeah. Because it would be cubed as in 4 squares up, 4 squares. Yeah.
Yeah. 4 times 4.
Okay.
I want it to be like, I think near the grate. I just want it to be in like a.
Oh, you want it near the grate?
I'm-
All right, hold on. Yeah.
I'm like suspicious about that.
I don't know if I can move it.
You can have it bigger. That's 2 times 2.
You can have it. Was it that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's like that.
Okay, dockers. No, that's fine. Well, as all the doors have been locked. Yeah, God, put some nighttime music on. I don't know why it's forest, but it's the closest thing that I have to nighttime music.
Well, time to hang out in the green area.
A few minutes, you just hear.
That kind of goes.
That's not ominous at all.
So as the evening turns into night, all seems quiet as you congregate. I'm gonna hazard a guess in. Are you all gonna be in the one area, or are you just gonna be dotted around? I suppose I should start putting his.
I
Oh my
assume those
god, we're
green
here.
circles here and here are where we spotted the special areas.
They are lamps.
I'm guessing one was here and ran a desk party, and the other was somewhere else. I wasn't paying attention to that one.
My music stopped. Why did my music stop? Okay, everyone should be in control of their characters, so if you want to put yourselves where you should be, or where you would be.
I feel like we should split up, but also shouldn't split up.
We're not level 1 anymore, split the party.
What goes wrong if you split the party? Nothing.
Alright.
What's the
Oh,
worst that could
so
happen?
can I have everyone's passive perception?
$13 for Hawk.
Okay.
And
10. Okay. Mal.
I'm looking it up. 15.
Okay. Bastian.
16.
Okay.
I'm gonna go steal a snack.
You're in the kitchen.
Full 3-course meal.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, look, snacks.
Snacks. Okay. Mal.
Mm-mm.
While you're
Are they poisonous?
no, they're not.
Shit! This is how I die.
While you are snacking, you hear
God damn
a bubbling, slurping sort of noise.
I'm not hungry anymore.
appetite gone.
And sliding out of a drain.
Into your DMs. I knew it was the fucking drains.
Get do it.
Fucking knew it.
Slides out a silver ooze.
Can I? Because I'm just hanging out with my raven on my shoulder.
Just wondering if you actually notice it straight away. So hold on, let me. Okay, yes, you do hear the slurpy slurps and the bubbling. You turn and you see the quick silver ooze appearing from the drains.
When I hear the thing, can I send my raven off my shoulder to where I know somebody else is?
Well,
and
actually,
tell
hold
the
on.
Raven to be like.
Well, would be the question of Hawk, where would you be in this situation?
I didn't obviously get a chance to see where everyone else was situated. I would probably just be walking up and down the corridors.
Okay, Argyle, where would you be?
I feel like by the entrance to the garden, maybe, like kind of in that area.
Can you
Like in the same hallway as Hawk is. There's like.
Okay. Okay.
Hawk would just be walking sort of from room to room, checking over and over.
you could send your crow out. Yes.
I'm just gonna send my raven, and I'm gonna tell the raven to act a little bit weird, fly around, and then fly back to me.
Okay. It
Just
flies
so
out.
people notice.
Animal. Choose the animal handling.
Oh, well, fun. A 6.
Yes, your crow does fly off, and it flies and it perches on top of a shelf here, and kind of just caws at Argyle.
Oh, hmm. I don't know. Can I insight check on the bird? Like, what's its deal?
You can't, yeah. Sure. At least it didn't go.
What's your deal, buddy?
What's your deal? What's wrong, buddy?
What's that,
I
lassie?
don't speak
That-
bird.
Did she get mad at you
knock
too?
down the well?
Sheesh.
I'm well, 18.
Okay. You know something's up. You just don't know what. You don't speak bird.
I don't speak bird, but like, is Hawk patrolling? Like, ask me, are you pacing or are you walking all over the place?
I'd be sort of walking up and down the corridor, so I would be around.
If you ever pass me, I'm just gonna tap you real quick.
Okay.
Just be like, I don't speak bird, but that's weird, right? And I like, point to the table where it's like clawing at it, and something's up with that, right?
It doesn't normally do that, I don't think. Although I don't think my animal handling's very good, so I'm not overly great. Maybe we should have a look. Did we see where Mal went when she went into the kitchen?
No.
I don't know if we've seen that. Yeah.
No.
So maybe we should look for her.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look for her by searching every room counterclockwise.
I was actually gonna say I could like see how many rooms I would feasibly go into and roll like a dice to see which one I go to first, if that makes sense. That would be random and fair then.
Hold on. I'm pondering or
Find a
pondering.
number
I
of
am
rooms.
doing the thing.
Okay, you do the thing.
You do that thing.
And the silver slimy monster looks like a hole puncher to me.
Sod off!
It just does.
I hate your face. At the same time, Argyle, you hear, I don't know how it sounds. Diddling, 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 diddling.
Well, I made it so everyone could hear it.
Oh, right, what everyone hears is diddling,
Yeah.
diddling, diddling,
Oh crap.
diddling.
We should know what that is, right?
Yep.
So we'll
It actually
run.
sounds like a phone ringtone, like dee 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 dee.
Oh, well, okay.
My cell phone. My alarm is going off.
Sorry, that's exactly how that happens. Okay. So you're making your way through the garden now then?
Yeah, I'll go through that way. Go towards.
Okay.
Like I'll be going fairly quickly because
I know. Well, we're so put yourself in the garden. Okay.
Oh dear.
Keep looking back at the bird, keep looking where Hawk went, and I'm like, I don't know where to go.
Yep, Argo, you are very much confused. You have the noise going through your brain. You've also got the, you're focused on the bird. You're like, come. You're like, oh my god, what is going on? Unbeknownst to you, 2 slimes have appeared below you. Okay. Mal, what are you doing?
I'm gonna look at the slug if it even cares that I'm there.
I'm not sure if it cares, to be honest, at the moment. Okay. Wait, that makes some frickin' sense. Oh, well, okay. Bastian, just so you know, you don't. All you're hearing at the moment is the alarm, in your head. You hear nothing else, and you are unsure of what's happening.
But we all know where the alarm is, right?
Yes.
Then,
It's just
Bastian
playing
will
on a
go
loop
to-
because someone crossed it. Something.
Um,
towards the garden.
Okay, so at this stage now, you hear a shrill scream coming from the bedroom. You hear Jasper's kind of rough scream of ah!
Y'all hear that?
You all hear that. It's loud enough.
Mage armor.
Okay. Um. Okay. Okay, so now what are you gonna be doing? Other than just staring at it?
I'm looking whether it's coming at me or not.
It's
or-
going towards you.
Well, I'm not gonna pet it. Well, I think I'm gonna
Why not?
try to.
It just
Okay,
needs
I'm gonna
affection.
try to Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
It's in my melee range, right?
Oh
So
yeah.
Disadvantage. But I got 2 Eldritch Blasts now. I can miss twice in one turn. Okay, with disadvantage, that is 13.
13 hits.
Nice. I'm gonna roll for the second one. 10.
10 misses.
Okay, so at least 1 hit. 7
Okay.
damage. Yeah. Okay, they're screaming from the bedroom. Yeah. There's a alarm. They're screaming. Then there's a slug trying to eat. It's fine. All I wanted was a snack. See, this is why kids never have late night snacks.
I wanted
Go
to have a
Sario.
snack, not become the snack.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's my thing that I can do. Actually,
What is it? Is it Eldritch Blast is just force damage, isn't it?
yeah.
That's okay.
I'm gonna try to do a cheeky thing and leave the room.
Okay.
I'll take an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Yes. Walk out here and see those two and be like, fuck!
uh 12 to hit?
Misses.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm trying to figure this out because I just realized how badly written it was.
I'm just gonna look at my crow sitting on the thing and be like, what? God damn it.
One job, man.
This one time I ask you to do one thing.
God, I am rolling shit. Okay.
He's just, fiddly fiddly.
Okay, Hawk. Where are you?
Currently running through the gardens.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take all my movement and my action if that's what's required. I want to get into the room
Okay,
with the alarm on it.
Okay.
So I'll get in.
Okay. You straight up to the ooze?
I don't know if I can get all the way up to it. I think like as far as I could get would be that, because
Okay.
that was about 60 foot.
Okay.
Going
The
the right way. I don't really want to get right up to it.
Okay. Bastian, what are you up to? By the way, Bastian, that door you wouldn't have known unless Hawk had told you about it.
I probably would have shared that information. Sorry, I was at the bathroom to not share that information, but I
Okay.
probably would have shared that information where
Okay.
the secret door was.
I'll allow it.
Okie dokie. I'll take a cutting action to do my full movement as well.
Okay.
Getting there. Then I will take a action to shoot at the slimy by me. My crossy wossy bow.
Okay.
If I can remember which tab I put my dice on. Does a 14 hit?
14 hits.
I am genuinely surprised. That'll just be the 1d6, so it's not stealth. And that is 4 plus 4, so 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh, with piercing damage, the bolt goes in. It goes into the ooze, but it doesn't seem to affect it. It kind of shudders and it ripples through it, and it only takes half damage.
Yeah, fine.
So is it 8 damage?
Is it something which can eat through something? Because some slimes will like dissolve the.
Not this particular one, no.
It's a chance that I get it back. Although I'm not sure if I'd want it back.
What was that? 8 damage you said you originally done?
8 points of damage.
Okay, so that's.
And that is my turn.
Okay, dokies. Why can't I? Oh, wait. Why? Argyle, what are we up to? Why is this not giving me the... Aha! Never mind. Argument. I've had my argument.
Well, I didn't see them come in, and I don't think I know where Mal is, or can I see them now?
Not as of yet, no. Unless you passive do me a perception check. Why can't it... Sorry, I'm having... Aha. Having meltdowns.
Understandable. Have a good day. That's an 18. 18 perception.
Okay, yeah, you have noticed them. You've stopped staring at the crow since the crow is now quiet upon seeing its mistress enter the room. As you look towards where it's kind of looking, you see that there's two silvery goos that have just kind of emerged around the plants, and they're slowly kind of bringing plants into themselves.
Oh boy, that's a problem. I'm going to. Where is it? We're gonna Scorch and Ray at directly across from me.
Okay.
First one is a 12.
12 hits.
Damn. Second one is a. Sorry, Matt, 16. I'm not rolling super well, but.
16 hits.
The third one is a. Yeah, 23.
Yep. All three of them going to that one, yeah. 23 hits. Okay. So they all hit? So I was distracted.
Very good.
Yeah.
Understandable. Yeah, just roll half of them once. That's 18 points of fire damage for
Okay.
that total.
Okay. So this one kind of, this dude here, he kind of evaporates into this like wee kind of hardened mist, if that makes any freaking sense, which it doesn't, but completely hardens and kind of crumbles into like a dust. That was.
I mean, I got it.
All 3 hits, yeah.
That was all 3.
Uh-huh.
And so I see that if I saw them, I assume I also see Mal, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna back up a tab, and I'm gonna wait for her to come through before I
Okay.
leave the room.
Okay.
That's it.
25. Behind you, Mal. As you turn and look, you see this slime just kind of like squelching underneath the closed door, and forming behind you. It goes to attack you. With its melee.
Is it the same one from the kitchen?
It is the same one from the kitchen. 16 to
This bitch.
16 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. 5 bludgeoning damage and 4 poison damage. Roll me a Constitution save.
14.
Okay, so the poison damage is now half to 2 damage.
Yay.
Okay, and it slurps there. This dude here, up here, is gonna slurp down. He's gonna go towards Bastion. And he's going to attack Bastion. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 3 bludgeoning damage, and do you want to make me a Constitution save?
I suppose. That's my bloody Constitution's alias. Help if I rolled the right dice. That is a 14.
Oh, yep. Okay, so you take 1 poison damage.
That's point for me doing uncanny dodge things. Can't get any lower than 1.
I keep going to press this one. 1, 2, and it climbs up the wall and kind of just hangs there, waiting. It's gonna hold its turn. Also, at this stage, Hawk. Hold on. No, your passive perception's fine. You note this. For God's sake, give me this kind of black ooze appearing from underneath the vault door. It's kind of, like coming around the entire door, just like this huge, oozing out from the vault. And, it's this dark kind of tar, sticky kind of thing. But what you can see is that it has potions kind of sticking out here. There's exotic, ingredients that you can see. And it's just kind of slooped out. Upon seeing you, it does try to attack. Does it try to attack Tina? It tries to engulf you. Nope, my dice is running away. Engulf you.
He's free.
It doesn't, but it does try to, it does go to engulf you, and you get your hand stuck in it. Can you roll a strength or athletics check for me, please?
Muted.
Are you muted?
Oh,
I was. Yeah, 22.
Oh, yeah, you pull your hand out with complete and utter ease, and it just leaves little black traces that individually move around your arm, and kind of drip off you, and slowly kind of goes back to the main, the main host.
Disgusting, but okay.
scare you.
I was attacked by black snot. I don't like it.
Why didn't this update for that one? Huh. Wait a minute. That's weird. Oh, anyway. Okay. Okay, that's all my slimes. They've all had a go. So goes back to Hawk, I believe. I'm now lost.
I don't think we rolled initiative.
No, I
we never
know.
rolled
No,
for
I know. It. I have it for room.
See, I kind of ruined what I was thinking of doing there. That stupid black ooze. Kind of worried about our our employers dying, but still. Hmm. I'm
Now
just gonna
we'll
have to attack it.
heroically save them.
I will attack it with also using the best of my ability to not hit any of the shiny potions at the same time. Is that a thing I could even do or roll for?
No, we'll just see how good your
Will
rolls
to
are.
not be a bowl in a china closet.
So okay. That's right. I know I get the attack twice because I'm level 5. Yeah.
Yay!
So that's not gonna hit. That's a total of 9.
A 9 misses.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Second hit, much better. With a 21.
21 hits.
I want to make this a divine smite.
That is radiant. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So I just want to make sure none of my damage things have changed since I leveled up because I haven't really looked at that too much. It's 23 damage in total.
Okay. 23.
With about 12 of that being actually there's more than that. Does it matter? Do you need me to count the radiant? I need to count the radiant.
The radiant. Yes.
Okay. Say like 12 of that is radiant.
So what is it without radiant? What was it again?
23 damage.
23. And then...
So it'd be 11 normal and then 12 radiant.
Okay, so it's immune to radiant.
Yeah, that sucks.
And 11...
Normal damage.
Normal damage.
It'll be slashing damage, I think.
Okay. Slashing. Okay.
Which I think you said...
No, I was just reading. No, I was just reading it. It's only bludgeoning and piercing, apparently.
Okay. Fair enough.
Apparently. Okay. Argyle, what are we up to?
Okay, so one's like on the ceiling.
It is
on a wall.
now kind of halfway up the wall, approaching the ceiling.
Okay, don't like that. So I'm going to try to hit it with the firebolt.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 19 plus 7. That definitely hits.
Okay.
Okay, so 11 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And just gonna hop in here and be one with the bush for a second.
Okay, so as the fire hits it, it shrinks. It's not dead, it just becomes quite small.
Oh, it's kind of cute.
uh,
As I go, I'm kind of gesturing for Mal to run this way.
yes, Mal. You're up.
Okay, I'm gonna try to blast the one attacking me. With disadvantage. Wait, the token's still in the kitchen, but it's next to me, right?
I
Still
know,
in the
it's
kitchen.
really confused me because I wonder if it's on my screen, it's actually beside you. So I don't actually know what's gone on.
Yeah,
Hold
it's in
on.
the kitchen for us.
I can see that on my other screen, but for some reason this one will not. Do you know what? I'm gonna get another one.
14 hits, right?
14 hits. Did that show up? Yes.
Ooh. 13 damage.
I forgot what color that was. Was that yellow?
He didn't have a color.
It didn't. Oh
The
yeah.
yellow one's
No,
the one
it
that's
was red.
tiny now.
Yeah, it was red. What was it? 14. What was your damage? Sorry.
13.
13. Okay, with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
It kind of explodes. You know, bits of goo everywhere. All over you since you're so close.
And the second one, I'm gonna shoot at the one on the ceiling.
Okay. The disadvantage since you're so teeny tiny.
No, I rolled a natural 20 once.
Sorry.
Oh.
I am sorry.
22
I mean, 22
still
hit.
hit.
It still hits.
Still hits, but I'm angry about it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And, 7 damage.
Okay. And with that, it then gets bigger.
Can it decide?
Casting a large reduce on itself.
Argyle left, right?
Became one with the bush, apparently. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah,
One with
I
the
was trying to
bush.
gesture for you because I went through this door. The garden area. You can still hear the dee 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 dee.
It's so annoying. It's been going on for ages.
I can't turn it off.
Like, put it on vibrate. Sheesh.
Can't put it on snooze. We gotta go.
I am gonna do the unthinkable and head this way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna head in because I still want to get rid of that slime.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay, Bastian, what are you up to?
Getting attacked by ooze.
Getting oozied.
Kinky.
Oozied.
Getting oozed.
Gotta get oozy in here.
You know. Is this one's named Ivan?
I haven't.
Because I noticed the colours are almost the Power Ranger.
Worst euphemism. I'm getting oozed right now.
Oh, dearie me. Like 90s movies. I'm going to attack it with my short sword and disadvantage my hand crossbow.
Okay.
That is a 17 to hit for my short sword.
17 hits.
Nice. And that is 10 points of piercing damage.
So 5 points.
Yes. Unfortunately, the short sword, it don't have flash in it.
Okay.
Then again, it's probably immune to that as well. And now my disadvantage roll for my hand crossbow. One's a 12 and one's an 18, so 12.
12 misses.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh no, it's not 12, it's 13. I've gone up a thingy, haven't I?
Oh, sorry. Do you know what? I was thinking of the wrong one. Sorry, 12 hits. Doesn't matter, 12 hits.
Ah,
That's my bad, sorry.
I have to remember now I've got a DC of +7 on my attacks now. +6. To level 5. That is 5 points of piercing damage.
So 3? 2?
Yeah.
3?
2.5, 3.
Yeah.
I got. Because my attacks are a D6. With my short sword, I rolled the max damage, and with my bolt, I rolled the minimum.
Okay. Okay. Guessing it would be would be this one. This one's going to it's going to attack fast.
With my cunning action, with my uncanny dodge, for my reaction, so
Okay.
take half damage.
16 to hit.
Oh yes, I'm just out.
Okay, so uncanny dodge, it'll take the first.
It's half the damage.
Right, so it's 7. What's that? Oh, Jesus.
4, I think.
Right, so
halved up.
4. Is it? Anyway, half of that damage, but I hate how that says. Okay. Roll me a Constitution save.
A constitution.
Is Draco just taking a bath, by the way?
Do you know what? I completely forgot about Draco.
Draco is eating plants. That's
Have a little
17.
self-care.
17. Okay. Then 1 poison damage.
I'm not poisoned. You're poisoned. We're all poisoned.
From. I don't need to roll this. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. This one here. It's gonna slide to the left. No, it's not. It's gonna
To the right.
5,
Pretty
10.
cross.
15, 20. You're 10 foot away, yes. Yeah. I think it's 10. Is it 10? Is it 10? Yes, the reach is 10. It's going to the pseudopod you.
Lovely.
Why don't you grab me?
It's just going to hit you.
Gonna reach out a tentacle and go.
Pretty much 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 to hit. 4 bludgeoning
She's
damage.
getting oozed.
Okay.
4 bludgeoning damage. And roll me a constitution save.
17.
Okay, and only 2 poison damage. This dude up here with you, Hawk.
And I don't turn into a pod.
No, you don't. This dude up here next to Hawk, he's going to roll the wrong dice. Don't ask. Do you know what? Don't ask me. But it sinks into the ground and uses the cracks along the bottom of the door to kind of hide and kind of start sliding its way under the table.
Can I even get an attack of opportunity if it tries to bugger
You
off away from me?
can try, yes. Go ahead.
Is the way it's like
Using
sinking
the
away.
cracks. That's what she said.
You can
Got
try.
range, so.
That'll be 22.
22 hits.
Natural 20. Why not?
No.
Kill it.
7 slashing damage.
Slashing damage. Okay, I've got you. 7. Brain is completely broke here. Okay. Okay.
Slushy, splashy, giggle, giggle.
Hawk. It's your go. Oh, wait. Sorry. Hold on.
Oh, that was a reaction.
19. After it leaving your sight, it's vanished. You can't see it. The black sludge thing. Sludge.
Oh, so I don't know where the black ooze went.
No,
I can't see
it's hidden.
Okay. Can I use my action to like try to find it?
Oh, you can roll perception. I mean, you can roll perception for action, I guess.
They're getting away from me. Sorry, hang on. So, 16?
You are sure it's in this area, but you're not entirely sure where. You cannot locate it, but you have a general idea.
Yeah. It's the crappiest option ever, because I can't bugger off. Not knowing exactly where it is, I will, I will move and try to get behind the other one.
Okay.
Will it take an attack of opportunity against me?
No.
Okay.
Because it's only in that corner because it's, it's hiding. You don't know it's there. No, it's not.
Just asking.
Okay. Argyle.
Well, first I'm just gonna make my way through the room. Or is like the door open or no?
It would be open. Hawk would have unlocked it.
But like can't see anything from here, so I guess I have to use my action to dash. And just I guess become one with some more greenery until I can see anything.
Okay, Mal.
I'm gonna blast.
Yeah, you're a gooey mess at the moment.
Yeah. 18
18 hits.
with 7 damage.
Yes. Wait. Yes.
Still alive?
No, it splats all over the wall. This time you avoid getting splattered on. But there's now just big gooey silver kind of goop dripping down the wall.
Do I look like those celebrities at MTV when they get slimed? You know?
That is essentially what you
Oh.
look like. You do look like you've been.
Awesome.
Like the Kids' Choice Awards. you
Yeah,
got slime.
that one.
Essentially, you look like Slimer's been through. Absolutely. Bastian. Oh, unless Mal is moving.
The question is that door open?
It's locked.
Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, can I? I'm gonna send my raven try to get keys from Hawk.
Okay.
Try to pickpocket Hawk.
Are we pickpocketing Hawk or are we cacaring at him?
Like I don't know. I mean, oh, actually, no.
Just ask nicely for the key.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have those keys, please? It says in Hawk.
Call means, may I have key?
Wiki
Okay.
wiki.
I have they're including, I guess, action movement. It's 100 feet of movement. So technically, could land on Hawk's shoulder.
Okay.
But that's it. Can't do anything because use action. Just have a raven on your shoulder.
That will be surprising. It's like, what the? Okay.
I think Mal wants something, but what could it be?
What is it now? What's wrong?
No, I don't have any bacon left. All right. Relax.
Okay. Okay, two
Or-
words. First word.
Or I
Aw.
could do something more horrible. I could just, because I still have one Eldritch Blast. I could just try to blast the door. Screw it. I'm gonna blast the door. You know what?
Okay.
I don't know what the door's AC is.
That sounds
What?
very in character, if I'm honest.
Mal needs supervision.
Look, there's people screaming in there. It's a surprise she's even going there. 13 to hit the door.
The door splinters a little bit, but it doesn't open.
Fine.
Be that way. God.
Yeah, jeez. Fine. I'm just gonna hang out here with my door.
Okay. I'm sorry. God damn it.
There's
Me and my
this
door
new
hanging out.
Evolutionary material we're gonna build castles from. It's super incredibly powerful. It's called doors.
Oh. Oh, my battery's low. Shush.
Doors are the bane of every D&D campaign, though.
Bastian, it's your go.
I feel like this is the start of a good friendship between me and doors.
As this is now too close to reload, I'm gonna stow my crossbow on the belt. I'm not gonna be able to pull out my short sword because I take an action. So I'm just gonna stab it a bit.
Okay.
I would get here, but that's on top of the bookcase type thing.
Yeah.
So I can't really flank it. But I will move down one here.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab you. stab you with a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Not a natural 20, unfortunately. Just a dirty one. That's 4 points of damage halved for you.
Okay. You slash at it, and it just kind of, as your dagger, it goes for it. 2 halves full, and they seem to kind of crystallize and kind of harden, and then kind of turn into a dust, and kind of just dust away. Why is it not deleting? I've deleted something. I'm not sure what I've deleted. Okay. I deleted something. I'm not sure what it is, so I apologize if I deleted you.
We'll find out soon.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
I have a cunning plan, Hawk.
Okay.
We'll see if it works. Next time on my turn.
Should we be scared?
Yes.
I don't know, but I think my turn's
little
first before his, so.
It's to get us out of jail. When everybody here turns out to be dead by oozes in the place he has no items we stole from.
As Bastian, you hear, and you both, you just see the last remnants of the black burglar ooze slipping down the drain.
Never mind, plan aborted.
I still think we should run and check on the our employers for the night. They were screaming.
Indeed.
And they were.
Either way.
Yeah. Are we?
Are they
out
still screaming?
No, they're not. There is quiet.
Are we out of combat now?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I will go and go open the door. I got the door.
Are there traces of that black ooze on the floor?
There is traces of black
Slimy.
ooze. That it's gone down the drain, so it's kind of left like a black residue.
I'm gonna quickly grab an empty potion bottle from somewhere and scoop
Can I
some
put
of it
my-
up and put a cap on it so it's evident.
Okay.
I put my dumb alarm on snooze.
So I'll unlock the door and obviously see if they're inside.
Okay, so inside you see a very, very shaken Blistrid, and a very, a Jasperl kind of standing with what looks like a ladle, smacking at a pile of ooze that's on the floor.
Got it.
He killed it with a ladle. Damn, man.
Oh my god, they
Damn.
got it. Let's go.
I knew it. I told you we'd be next. Didn't I tell you we would be next? What happened? Did you stop them? You stopped them. Tell me you stopped them, right?
A bigger black ooze managed to get away. It came from your vault, unfortunately.
Wait, what? What? And, give me the keys. Give me the keys, quick.
Oh, I've given back the keys.
And he kind of grabs a shocked Blistrid, and they run to the vault. And Blistrid, he come on. Come on, say the words. And she whispers something, and the door opens, and you can see it's just empty. Everything is empty. There's no ingredients. There's no potions. It's, it goes and opens up a chest, and it's just empty. Blistered looks, in horror. She's like, oh, no. And then a look of realization, and she darts off for a moment and comes back and she goes, the safe too. It's all gone. Everything's all gone. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Oh my god, this can't be happening. You were supposed to protect the place. You were supposed to stop this from happening. How could you not stop this from happening? You have to find out what happened. You have to agree to track down the stolen ingredients. This is our livelihood. What are we going to do? Blistered, it's okay. Calm yourself.
Mal is there covered in ooze, like,
You can see Jasper up. He's putting his hand over her wife. You can see they're very, very upset. So you'll. I am at a loss. I thought having someone here would stop this from happening to us.
Well, as you can see, we did try to fight them off,
And you still failed, though.
Okay.
If you say that one more time, I'm casting fireball in this room.
we did get
First of
5
all,
of them,
it
so you would have
would have
nothing
been-
left.
It would have been a
Nothing.
lot worse if we weren't here. So first of all, there's that.
Our entire
second
stock
of
of
all-
ingredients is gone. I
You
don't.
got your lives.
I didn't see anyone rescuing us. I'm pretty sure I handled that ooze pretty well.
There wasn't just one ooze.
One.
Sorry to tell you.
Regardless, our livelihood. You'll also have to go and track them down. It's as simple as that. I'm not paying you until our ingredients are back, or at least the culprits have been brought to justice.
Well, that was already my idea, but you're talking to me like that and that really pisses me off. But I was planning to track them down. Maybe ask more nicely this next time. We've had a bad evening as well.
And I have just lost my entire livelihood here. How am I supposed to make a living? You're fine. You don't have to stay here and make a living. You adventurers can go elsewhere and get jobs.
Don't argue with me.
Making us want to help you less and less.
Well,
Yeah,
you can leave, but don't be thinking that we will be giving any sort of recommendation.
I have already said multiple times I was gonna go down.
Well, get to it. You,
I turn to Argyle and I'm just like, could you please, the thing, prestidigitation.
Press the digitation all the goop off very slowly. It's gonna take a while, but we're gonna get it all off.
It smells.
visibly upset,
It's new.
Jasper takes Blistered into the kitchen, to kind of hope to, make her something to calm her. Because she is full tears, floods of tears and everything. And leaves you to
Plot
it.
twist, I ate it all.
And she leaves you, they leave you to it.
I'm waiting to see what everyone else says. Hawk is quite pissed at the minute.
I think you were the only one who went down there. Talk to them.
I'm very tempted to do something stupid, but we've had a really shit couple days.
You
That
really
has
need to
not
learn how
helped.
to ask for help.
Honestly, these people are bad. I don't like them, but
I'll hand
we do
Hawk
need
the,
them.
Oh, I know. I'm
Really
still planning to go down. I'm just very pissed.
I'll hand Hawk the test tube full of the slime residue. Maybe you can use find person to help that. Or find object or whatever.
I could try. It doesn't have. I think the range is like 1,000 meters. I think. I don't even know if I never even seen anything in the vault though. I suppose if I did see the
You
ooze,
saw it
so I
on
could
it, in the ooze.
It's the ooze. It's a sample of the ooze, not anything else.
I don't know if that would work for me because it says an object. I don't know if like a part of a creature is classified as an object. Is it?
I mean, the objects it absorbed still count.
Fair enough.
Who knows? Maybe the combination of potion bottles and black ooze will be enough to work.
Well, we'll
Depends on
go
the
down and
DM.
see what's there, and I could cast the spell if we seem to get lost. If you know what I mean.
Or we could just like, I'll look towards the the thing, follow the slime puddle. But first, could we have a bathroom break, please?
I don't know if our DM heard you. I think her battery is
Oh,
dead.
sorry,
Her
what? No,
headset.
no, my head. I was reading. Sorry, what?
Do we mind
A
if we have
bathroom
a
break.
bathroom
Was
Oh
break?
that?
yes, yes, no. Yes, absolutely. We'll take our break. We shall take our break. Roll back. I don't know. So, what is happening?
We're gonna go down
Do a
after the
hunting, I think.
news thing. Do you
Okay.
guys want to wait? What time is it? Like how long of? It's still middle of the night. Or...
I would say it's still in the middle of the night. Yeah.
No, but it's what comes out at night more that I was thinking about rather than the actual brightness.
What are you thinking? Werewolves and leprechaun?
In the sewer?
You never know where the leprechaun's going during the day.
Okay, fair enough. I have been clearly outvoted by more sarcastic comments towards me today. So I will go along with whatever the fuck they want to do.
So right, okay. What's happening here?
We're gonna try and track the slime.
Okay.
So,
But can we fit through the thing?
Right. I'll use consider. I don't think Hawk and Mal can.
I was gonna say we could all hide behind Hawk, but in that case, guess it's up to me and you, Argyle.
We'd have to try to find a different way in.
To do what? To go in? To go down there? Oh god.
Or we can try to locate any of the objects on the ooze if you remember them.
It said, I was just reading the spell more, it said I just had to be within 30 feet of some of the objects. So, I dare say I could, like, track objects that I've seen it take away.
And I say handing over that potion vial with a bit of the ooze in it. I'll be able to track this, I don't know.
Work for locate creature, I think.
Yeah, that's a different type of spell, I think, that one. But
I wonder if I lift it up, does the ooze shift in the bottles at all?
No.
I was gonna say, the it try to rejoin its main body.
Well, that would be more. It's more remnants. You know, it's like a slime trail. Such it actually isn't part of it.
Too bad. That was the
You have
original
ooze
plan. I
snot.
was gonna.
Yes.
That was the original plan. I was gonna like grab a potions bottle, open it, scoop up some of its main body, and close it, and like put it in my pocket so I could track it later. But it ran away too quick.
Let's see if we can find an entrance to the sewers, and then I can cast my spell from there, because I think the spell only lasts for 10 minutes, so I can only track it for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So we will, on the way out, maybe not quite as polite as Hawk should, he will say that we are going to look for your damn stuff. We're just going to have to look for another way into the sewers.
Okay.
We can't fit down there.
Okay. So, not too far away, you do find a bit more of a larger opening to the sewers. Obviously it's grated shut.
I will see if I can lift it. I
Okay.
suppose.
Roll me a strength.
$25.
Okay. In sheer kind of annoyance from being shouted at, you pull up the grate and it just pulls up with ease, and there is ladders leading down.
I could rage, he would.
I get a massive +6 to my athletics, so get a nice boost.
But yeah, so the grate comes up with absolute ease, and it's dark, and this foul kind of sewery smell kind of just fills the air. It's what you expect to smell from a sewer.
Breeze.
Yeah, it kind of
Going off
just
every-
appears up. It clings to you, as you look over, and you just see this ladder heading downwards.
I guess we're going.
Is everyone in agreement to go now?
Probably the sooner we find them, the better. Before they get too far.
That's
If
halfway down the
they get
ladder. He
far.
looks up with, "You guys coming or not?" He's not familiar to him. He's used to keep hiding in sewers.
Okay.
Like Mal does the typical, like, when you touch like the sewer ladders, like,
Put
Yeah.
your sleeves up.
this is nasty. Yeah.
I can't
Like,
piggyback
this
on
is what
Hawk
I've
'cause-
become,
Piggyback on
just-
Hawk because I don't want to touch the.
I don't want to touch it.
Yeah.
Ew.
I don't want to touch it. It's gross.
Ew.
Like, this is what my
Ugh.
life has become, going into
just
sewers, and
backpack.
she suddenly looks more angry.
Okay.
get flashbacks of my training
Hello,
days
friend.
of climbing up ropes with little green people on my back and stuff like that.
I was gonna say.
Watching out for seagulls.
Like, Mal has flashbacks of, like, whining and dining, and it's like, oh god, my life right now.
So you entered the sewers. Running in the middle of the sewers, you kind of end up on this narrow ledge, and beside you is this like torrent of water gushing, all matters of foul stench, debris. It's like a mixture of crap and seawater and dead things kind of just, rushing past you. The smell down there is just so nauseating. And it's thick and heavy, and all you can hear is the rushing water and echoes of this, rushing water. There's like just about 20 foot in front of you, there's a bend that leads to the to the right, Behind you, as you look behind you, it leads straight on, and you think you see movement.
I will cast Locate Object while we're down here.
Okay.
Every time I want to cast a spell, does my friggin' D&D Beyond not want to go into my spells?
Okay. Describe or name the object that you are trying to locate.
While I was fighting the Black Ooze, you said it was full of, like, potions and bits and things and stuff like that. So I will pick one of the objects that I seen there, like a potion bottle or something that I seen that was floating around. And I will use that as my locate object.
Technically, we could also have done this on the street, though. Still gonna give a direction.
Don't know if you would. Don't know if you'd find another entrance to the sewer there though. Is a problem.
So without being able to give an exact kind of way, you feel that the objects are moving west.
Is one of the passageways that you just talked about lead in roughly that direction?
Straight ahead of you turns in a right bend.
I don't know what direction I was facing when I went down. So you say west. What way's west?
Well, you've only got two directions.
I know, but I mean, what one's the more westerly one? I would be able to feel.
That's what I'm saying. I just told you it's the passage leading to the right. Like so.
No, well, okay. Well,
The one that slopes.
I'll point and say that seems to be the closest direction.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. As you round the bend, you see that there is three kind of split tunnels. One tunnel is the main tunnel where all the sewage water is passing through. Another tunnel continues kind of sloping off to the right, and the other one sloping to the left.
Again, whatever one feels the closest to the direction of the bill.
Okay. You're making me take you there then?
Well, I used my spell to get me
Wait,
that direction.
Okay.
Locate objects and creatures is a hack.
Okay.
It's a wall hack.
So you follow the right. So as you continue going the right, there's a long
Passageway?
yeah, long kind of passageway. It's not even a passageway. It's sewers, okay? It's just a long tunnel of sewers. And it just keeps going on and on. And, you know, there's... The more you go through it, the less feeling of getting closer to the object you feel. There's turnoffs leading west, but there's so many. You've come across at least 3 or 4 turnoffs.
Was the right way then.
You know, the sewer system of Baldur's Gate is very complex.
What does he want to do?
Yeah, we might get lost here. And take too
Could.
long.
We could go back up to the surface, but that takes time, and then we don't know if there'll be an entrance to the sewers going down where we find it.
Maybe we won't need it. 'Cause-
Hopefully.
I mean, they're taking the things to someone. Somewhere.
Yes, are they familiars or are they just
Yeah.
creatures?
We could go to
Like-
the western part of the city, and if you still have it in you, try to locate it again.
I could do it one more time today. Well, we'll do that. We'll make our way or try to find our way back to the surface, and go along the surface instead.
Okay.
I'm still backpacking the entire time. I don't want to touch the floor.
So, which one of you would have been more perceptive to kind of remember which way you went?
Oh no.
Probably Bass, because he's used to this kind of place.
Okay, do you want to roll me a survival?
Ooh, that's very nice. It's a natural 20, so...
Nice.
23. Really is familiar with that place.
So yeah, leading the way, Bastion takes you out, and you don't get lost in the sewers of Baldur's Gate. You just make your way back up the ladders, and you still get the feeling that the objects are west.
Well, for as long as like I said, that spell only lasts 10 minutes. So for as long as that I have left, I will head towards the pool of it. So to
Okay.
speak.
By now, it is the dead of night. There is only the Flaming Fists guards patrolling. There's not many people out and about. The odd beggar sleeping kind of in the shadows, keeping out of the way.
I will also ask Argyle, who may still be on my shoulder or not, if wouldn't mind using that prestidigitation on me because I stink real bad from sewer.
But yeah, yeah.
We all
Keep
need a
doing that
cleanse.
spelunking. I do that a lot on myself too.
Much appreciated. Yes. I can tell I can take a lot of stink, but sewer's pretty bad. Sewer's pretty bad.
The stuff is in Upper
You
City.
get to an industrial part of the lower city, but at that point the spell's kind of worn off. So the general area is very industrial looking. It's
Well,
dark. It's a bit smelly, and it's starting to rain.
Like, oh great.
It's one of those nights. It really is just one of those nights.
Now I don't have ooze in my hair, I just look like a wet rat.
I could cast the spell again, or if you want to have a look around, or whatever you guys want to do.
We can try to get in between some neighborhoods and then try to cast it again.
Okay. We'll move further in a little bit, and then once we're sort of in the middle of the industrial.
What was that?
Joking, Steph. How long does that spell last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. So let's go about 20 minutes further. Cast it then. And if it's behind us, we know we've gone too far.
Okay. Sounds good.
See if we can get a general area, a block or something, I can, well, do my sneaky stuff and see if I can find any slime.
We'll move a bit further in then, and then I'll cast my spell again. So the last time today I couldn't cast it though. Does it still feel like it's a westward direction, or?
You are. Hold on. I am actually trying to. Unable to sense anything.
Oh shit.
Nothing?
I've lost it. It's not there anymore. Unless it went deep underground.
It's not anywhere. So it's like really far away.
Well, I get 1,000 meters is my radius, so it's outside of my 1,000 meter radius.
Or it was dissolved, even.
Could be.
Or it got to someone and they covered it up, put some sort of barrier spell on it that I might not be able to sense anymore. I guess we'll just have to have a look around and see what we could see, if anything.
Yeah, look for any activity or anything.
Time for Bath's best night ever.
So yeah, as you just walk around kind of the neighborhood, it's nothing really, it's an industrial area. You can see that there's a lot of tall buildings, a factory kind of looking buildings, warehouses, there's factories with tall chimneys, factories with, that are covered in pipes and, it's a working area, it still has that lingering kind of metallic smell in the air.
No obvious loud noises or sounds or anything because it's middle of the night.
No obvious. There is, with them being still factories, there is work going on. There is in some of the factories there is lights on. Obviously there would be night shifts running and such. You do see, as you just kind of survey the area, people coming out. The night shift workers are starting to leave. By now it's about, it's quite early in the morning. It's becoming dawn, and the Baldur's Gate is starting to wake up, albeit it's a miserable rainy morning.
I don't think we're going to get anywhere wandering around like this. We might have to go and, I don't know, try to find some more answers somewhere else. Not even sure where to go.
Yeah.
The only other thing I can think of...
Can do now.
The only other thing I can think of is going and talking to the other people that got robbed and seeing if they've seen anything that might have any clues or any suggestions of what it might have been or who it might have been.
And try
But
to
other than
describe
that-
the creatures if they know where those could come from.
Yeah, we don't even really know what they are at the minute. Well, I don't know what they are anyway. They might have been like a summonable creature, or I don't know.
Did I do anything with that ooze that we got, like Arcana? See if it's magic.
Like I said, I mean, it's not its body. It's just like what you would expect slime, like a slug trail.
What came from it, though?
I'm gonna open the bottle and let Draco get a good whiff of it.
Okay.
And then while the rest of the group go and like question the shopkeepers. I'm gonna break in to a lot of the places here and see if he catches a whiff of anything.
No.
Break into all
A
the
few quick
places.
peonies. In
Like I
here,
said, it's
not even a day.
best night ever.
I can't allow you to break into There's like at least 15
every, just a
warehouses
few.
and factories.
Not everyone, just
Not
a few
everyone.
select
just a
ones
few.
which look nice. It's not like I'm gonna go room for room. I'm gonna climb up, open a window, and then I'm gonna point my shoulder towards him, and he'll have a sniff, and if it's no sniff, we leave.
I mean, you pick a house, pick a warehouse, and go for it. But you'll have to roll an animal handling.
Naturally. You know, I'm not gonna be able to convince him to do it with an intimidation. That would be quite funny to do. Dirty 20.
So you pick a. Are you picking a place that looks like it's a working place or a warehouse?
If it's a working place, then I think they would have noticed if there are slimes there.
Okay, so warehouse then.
Warehouse indeed.
Okay. So.
Warehouse.
Draco goes into it and doesn't pick up any sort of scent. Draco continues burrowing in through a couple of other warehouses and continues to come back with no indication of picking up a scent.
He does, however, piss on the walls every time.
He does come back and he's no longer a white ferret. He is now green with purple splotches.
He's Mr. Bobby.
Should we go talk to the other shops?
Yes, we might have to. I was just trying to think of anything else that we could possibly do. Would the shops be open by now? Is it early enough?
It's very, very early in the morning. You're talking it's about 6 a.m. So shops are beginning to, there's people opening up stuff, but they're not open to the public, so.
Do you just want to go and rest for a bit first, and then we'll come back and then do the shops? Let everyone open and stuff.
Yeah.
That would be a good idea.
So, are you just gonna head to a tavern or a cafe or closest one? So no, not that one. That one doesn't sound great.
Let's go to a cafe and get a mocha latte, martino, or frappuccino, or whatever.
Get some scones.
Okay, so following the night shift workers, leaving, you kind of follow them, and basically you come across a hostel type tavern. It's called, and outside you see a sign, and it's got a black lantern, and with bold letters in like big kind of black iron letters, it says the Black Lantern Hostel. It's not the nicest of building. It's like a squat building, but it is literally the only kind of place in the immediate area that seems to be open to people and selling food and such.
I've eaten worse places.
Definitely not eating here.
No, yeah, go on. Sorry.
No, I know. I was just gonna say, well, I'll go inside or have a look.
So as you kind of walk in, you kind of see that it's not very nice here. Straight away you see a lot of laborers, in the main kind of room, but off into the corner at the back, because it's just this big one open plan kind of area. You can see old cots, sleeping cots and such, kind of tucked into the corner. It's dry. It's reasonably warm, and basically has everything that you would expect a hostel to provide. Everything but privacy.
Do you want to rest here for a bit, or will we go somewhere else?
You can rest here.
Okay.
And perhaps... I mean, I don't know how, but... I don't know how to ask people. But maybe somebody can be... maybe somebody has seen those things? Or is affiliated with those?
So, as you just kind of walk in, a rather large human lady approaches you, and, she's really red-cheeked. Her hair is slicked back. It's quite oily. She's wearing an oversized kind of pinafore dress kind of thing. And it's grubby. It's very grubby. And she goes, 4 cots, 4 cots. Or do you want breakfast first and then sleep? Or are you just here to get out of the rain?
Four cots, and I don't know if anyone else wants to eat here.
I've got porridge. I can give you
Sure.
porridge. Porridge and
Saying
some
that for people,
raisins.
Sounds good.
I will risk breakfast here too. I've been in bad places. So.
All right. So 4 bowls of porridge, some raisins. I've got some bread and cheese if you want some bread and cheese, but that's running out quick. She kind
I
of
will have porridge.
leads you to a table. She takes out the rag from her side pocket, and she wipes it down. But to be honest, it's not really cleaning. It's just kind of smudging the dirt, kind of more. And all right, back Nick. And she kind of waddles off. A few minutes later, she returns.
on the table before I sit or do anything on it.
I was about to ask you, gonna.
I clean it off first.
As a few moments later, she returns with 4 wooden bowls of steaming grey stuff, a small bowl of raisins, and a big mug of something. You're not quite too sure what it is. That'll be 5 silvers for the porridge each, and 7 silver for the mug of my best ale. She kind of looks at Hawk and she winks, gives her that sweaty kind of. That's best ale for you, my love.
Thank you very much. That is much appreciated. I will pay. Sure. What was that, like 12 silver in total? Was that?
Don't see the likes of you in here. Usually you just get the factory workers. The night shift workers come in here. Or the ones trying to avoid their misses, if you get what I mean.
Actually, we were just looking for there was a series of burglaries that happened around. We're just having a wee look around, see if we can figure out what it is. Doing some freelance work.
Oh, burglaries, you say? In the warehouses? I haven't heard any burglaries in the warehouses, mind you. burglaries in those fancy potion places. And she wipes her nose with the cloth that she used to wipe the table.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Digitationing every inch of this table. I am.
Yeah, some people saying it's ghosts.
Ghost.
I don't believe that.
I don't know. Ghosts. Oh, plenty
Oh,
of ghosts in
some
Baldur's
kind of-
Gate, but not ghosts that go robbing people. Ghosts got better things to do.
What's your take on it
Yeah,
then?
Oh, I don't know. Probably some sort of scam, those alchemists. All crazy bunch of people, really. Honestly, I don't know.
Can I detect if she's lying?
Absolutely, can I have an insight check?
Oh god, I shouldn't be doing this. 10.
She's not lying. She
And
honestly.
I'm perfectly in the middle, so I don't know if you're lying.
She doesn't seem like she knows much more than what's outside her front, kind of the front of her hostel kind of thing.
Have you heard people talking about it?
Folk round here don't really care about that. They go to work, they get the coppers, they come back here, sleep it off, go back to work, get porridge and get ale.
We'll ask one other thing though. Has there anyone been throwing a little bit more cash around lately than they normally had?
Here? No.
Or have you heard about any ones from this district that maybe went and moved to a fancier one?
She thinks for a while and she's like, No, nothing like that.
Fair enough.
No. Did get new kid in though. He didn't stay for very long. Well, tiefling. She didn't stay very long. She come in and she spent like 2 nights here. And then I haven't seen her since, but then, you know what? Baldur's Gate. People come, they go. Travelers, I mean, I ain't seen you guys here before, and I don't expect you to be here next week either. Yeah, low it is. Oh, enjoy your porridge.
Thank you very much.
We will.
I do like the Aragon face after he's been holding that past that bowl of stew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll try to
Great.
take a bite of this.
Mhm.
It's great. Fantastic.
Absolutely
Alright.
do not touch the mush.
I will try some of the eel though. See if it's any good. Just a
roll
little tiny bit.
a constitution save.
Con save.
Yep, roll a constitution save.
I had to try. 17.
Okay, so as you bring your mug up to as you pour from the jug into your mug and you go to lift it, you just get this. You've smelt it kind of before. You're wondering if maybe Argyle's prestidigitation didn't work. It smells faintly of the sewer. But bottoms up, and you take a swig, and it's like,
Oh, if it smelled of the sewer, I would not.
oh no, we're not drinking it. Okay, it smells slightly salty and a little bit like the sewer.
Absolutely not.
Although I'm now, I think that the woman might have something to do with it. Why she got sewer stuff up here?
So many
It's
awful
her.
violations.
Really bad
Prime
plumbing
suspect.
is the answer. Like, it actually wasn't any nasty stuff in the sewer, it was just ale. Just a stream of ale.
Was the only thing to do after that would be to rest then in the cots for...
Take a short rest. Or a long rest of whatever it is you're doing.
Other than getting my 2-second spell slots, I don't really need a long rest. But it's up to everyone else.
Yeah, I don't want to take a long rest here. Yeah, no.
Alright, we'll just take a short rest until the shops open up a bit more, and then we'll go out.
Okay. When you kind of, just kind of spend the first half of the morning in the hostel, you don't really see anyone suspicious. It's, as the hostel keep said, it's just laborers coming in and, eating, resting, leaving. No one's suspicious. Enters or leaves the hostel.
Everyone's suspicious to me.
Right? We're in a city. Everybody's sus.
Alright, well, will we go out and see if we can find these other shop owners to talk to?
Okay.
I was gonna say a short rest doesn't really do anything for me, so can I say I took that hour doing something else?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah, I want to have casted Find Familiar, just like in like a room or something somewhere.
Okay.
Then the next time you see Argyle, there's just a little white frog on his shoulder. His emotional support buddy, because he's had a rough week.
We have 3 familiars, a puppy. A puppy that we brought to the sewer. Oh god. We're a walking zoo. Oh my god, that's how we could get in the caravan. We're a circus. We're gonna entertain you guys.
And then we all roll really terrible for the animal handling, and that'll be fun.
Yeah. And that's that. Or familiars turn on us.
Yep, 3 of them.
So you just make your way outside into the outer city. There's beggars now, kind of sitting around, hoping for a spare coin. The rain's still steadily, still steadily holding out for now. Well, going on still. Use approach.
I'll look at Draco.
Oh,
If
I don't know
she
what.
does, she would see Draco sitting straight up on my shoulder, drooling, his eyes gazing straight at that frog. In his hands there's a mini pair of knife and fork, and he's wearing a bib. He wants to eat your familiar.
I take the frog and I put him, I hide him down my shirt so that Draco can't get. Just like no. Bad.
Draco pouts and hides.
Now we need Hawk to get familiar. It's gonna be
Use
full house.
approach a shop, and the sign reads "Lost Treasures of the South." And rich purple
Indeed.
and crimson silks drape the front of this small store. And you can just hear, 2 people kind of haggling inside. something about a trinket, but it's mostly a foreign kind of language.
I'll go in.
Because you go in, you see that it's primarily an exotic clothing and spices. Some bottles line the back of the shop. A lot of oddities as well, kind of on the shelves and such. In front, where the what's the word I'm looking for? Countertop. Yeah, there's a glass countertop, and inside there you can see that there is a small bottle of medium bottle of what looks like red wine, a green marble, sand, other kind of spices of all different colors and such, and a pot of crimson pigment, and a box of spices and such. It looks rather bare. It doesn't look like there's a lot of stock.
Is the owner still having a conversation with someone else?
No, it looks like the other person gave up trying to haggle and has kind of, muttered something under his breath. It sounded strangely like, something about plowing his horse and mother.
Sounds good. I will approach the owner. Good day, sir.
Welcome. Welcome to the lost treasures of the South. Or rather, the lost stolen treasures of the South. But welcome anyways.
Funny you should mention that. My name's Hawk. Me and my friends here have been asked to look into exactly that, one of the burglaries in this area. And we're wondering if you'd seen anything. Why anything happened.
Seen anything? No. Burgled? Yes. Burgled with no idea how. Shop locked up tight. Next thing I come back and my spices are gone. I don't know where they went. Seems I am...
chance have a direct entrance to the sewers within your establishment?
I mean, I if you're asking if I have an inside lavatory, yes I do, and I'm very proud of it. Took many coin to get it installed, but where I'm from, inside lavatory is the best. None of this going outside business or in pots. No. So I have an inside lavatory. Well, why? Why does that matter?
Recently installed, did you say?
I would have it installed in the last year, yes. Why? What does having a lavatory have to do with being burgled?
How the
leading
culprits
theory
got
behind
in.
the thievery is that it involves some form of slimes.
Slimes?
Whether they're familiars or simply animals hungry for expensive reagents, we do not yet know.
I'll describe one of the silvery oozes to see if he's ever heard of them before. He seems like a guy of many magical oddities. He might have heard of stuff.
Hold on. I'm trying to read something here.
How dare you, DM? How have you not read the whole thing back and front by now, huh? How dare
It's
you?
that Warframe addiction, I swear.
It is. The only ooze slime that I would think is, your typical gelatinous cubes. You don't suspect it's gelatinous cubes invading Baldur's Gate, do you?
There was smaller slimes that we actually witnessed take stuff from one of the other establishments. It managed to get down a small grading before we could stop it.
One of them was a bit larger than the others. Not as large as a gelatinous cube, but it was a
Weren't cubes.
some kind of black ooze.
Black cube oozes, you say?
Oozed.
But unfortunately, it went down into the sewers. We tried to track it down there, but we've kind of lost it. Thought we'd come back and see if anyone has any other information that might be able to help us start track this stuff down. And obviously, if we find any of your belongings while we're there, we'll be happy to hand them over.
I'm getting really annoyed. I have actually read something and now I can't find it.
The shopkeeper says, "Fuck off." That's what you'd read. Just leave me alone.
Oh yes, I happen to have remember several months ago there was so and
So I know exactly what you're talking about and where they are.
You say they only... You're saying that these oozes, slime, they come up through my lavatory. No, I don't know anything more about that, I'm afraid, but that is very shocking. I shall definitely put a stopper. I will put a stopper to make sure that nothing comes up there in the future. That is good.
Could you tell us who you had installed the lavatories? If we're going to be asking the other shopkeepers as well, and
Oh,
indeed,
a year ago, hold on, let me see. And he rummages in, like a receipt kind of box. And he's, aye, they're all freaking turned out to be Scottish at some point.
God,
It was a gnome. Its name was, I don't bloody know gnomes' names.
that's quite an interesting name, that.
His was a gnome called Frederick.
I mean, technically,
He
that could be a no name because they're long. I don't know his boy.
Yeah, that's what it is. His name was Frederick von Taschenberg, the fifth, I think.
Von Taschenberg.
God, I'm gonna have to write that down as well.
Yes, we'll keep that in mind.
And I'm sure he installs the best of thrones.
Best of porcelain, Fred. Yeah, I'd say so long to Hook if it's von Taschenberg. His name comes up again in the other places, then we may have a lead.
That's something to look
Quite
into.
the scam. Install a way, a direct way into the sewers, and then send your familiars in to loot the place a few months later.
I suppose we could ask to see, or ask Dolores, was that her name? If they got their grits installed recently.
I think they mentioned they did.
Yeah, Jasper, and what was the other name?
Blistered.
It was a blistered. Sorry, whatever. Can't
And
find it now.
Dolores poster, close enough.
Mm-hmm.
So as you leave the shop,
let's leave those two alone for now and continue asking the other shopkeepers. I think they deserve a little alone time.
Okay, so next on your kind of list then would be to go and see. You go past the Queenie Quaff, and a little way up, you find the little Dramel Do, and outside loading up a small cart, you see a halfling kind of loading up a measly amount of, potions and tinctures.
That'll do.
Beside him, you see 2 Goliaths as well.
He's not messing around anymore. Get
Mhm.
himself some security.
Approach carefully.
Am I doing the talking again?
Hello, sir. Are you a gambling man?
You a gambling man?
There's only one person here who gets that. You are the friendliest and most trustworthy looking of us, so I
Okay.
point
I
you
go up.
away.
And good day, sir.
Oh, hello. Hello there. Tincture. Got tinctures for sore feet, tinctures for blisters. And he checks his notebook and goes, no, sorry, no tinctures for blisters. Do have tinctures
Actually-
for bad breath.
Thanks. Actually, did you own this establishment, or do you own this establishment?
I do.
We have been hired to have a look into some robberies.
Oh,
Here.
robberies. A bit too late for me, unfortunately. Got robbed there last week.
Yeah, we want to know if you had any information, anything that you've seen or heard, anything that all of them might help.
Seen? Nothing. Again, one of those kind of things. Same as everyone else. Shut up for the night. Went to bed. Took these 2. These 2 were on the door. But apparently, someone got in, took my stuff, didn't leave a trace.
What kind of stuff? Was it all just spices and potions?
Some herbs, some ingredients, potions. Mostly ingredients, though. Mostly ingredients. I don't
All
really have exotic
edible
ingredients.
things.
Edibles. I mean, most of my ingredients are for ingesting. I kind of specialize in, antitoxins, and stuff like that. Kind of medicinal.
And this may sound like some of a strange question, but do you have direct access to the sewer system, like a new lavatory or a new
Oh,
toilet?
nothing new. No, nothing new. Still, obviously got, stuff to pour my waist down, but no new lavatories or anything like that. Oh, sinks. Not 2 sinks. One for
Yeah, the leading theory, as opposed to what we've seen ourselves, seems to be some form of ooze.
ooze.
Simply beasts or somebody familiars. We
Oh.
not yet ascertained, but they come up through the sewers, steal or eat people's product, and then leave back down to the sewers.
Well, that explains how they're getting in and out of places. God. Hate to be the poor bugger who has to go down Baldur's Gate sewer system.
That would be us.
Oh, it's a labyrinth down there. Went down there once because we lost we lost the gold ring. It was an enchanted gold ring, cost us 500 gold pieces. Had to go down there with town guard. Weren't best pleased. Did get the ring back and also couldn't get rid of the smell for a week.
If you find yourself caught with that kind of whip again, you may want to contract a wizard or a mage kind with the prestidigitation skill that
Mm.
smell quite quickly.
Was working on potions to try and make that smell go away so I could smell it. Smell it, sell it.
Smell it. That would be quite busy. I'm sure there are people who have to go down and clean the place. So.
Oh, I. Rat exterminators and such. Did have an alligator down there once. Not sure what happened to it.
Alligator? Yes, it was.
Not sure what happened to it
That's
since
gotta
then.
be a killer croc, that is.
It wasn't actually an alligator, it was a baby green dragon. It's not huge.
Kind of, you know, he kind of looked at you, kind of shocked, and went, "Ooh, oh, oh, do you think it was? Imagine having
Probably
a
not.
dragon down under Baldur's Gate." Could explain a few things, though. We've had some rumbles in the past.
I'm sure nothing as terrifying as a dragon has ever been stored inside Baldur's Gate ever.
Mm.
Sure.
Did I tell you my intelligence is actually quite low?
Um,
It's like you're in the game Darkest Dungeon and there's nothing evil here.
Mal, you feel
I feel things.
you do.
Therefore you are.
You feel a tug on your cloak.
I look at my cloak.
So as you look down, you see a oddly disheveled mess of a halfling with oversized spectacles. And basically, he hurriedly hands you a small note and then
Right.
hurries away.
It's a love letter.
Secret admirer.
Okay, I look at the note.
It says, if you want to know who's behind the wave of theft, visit Wyvera's Concoctory at noon. Don't be late. And after 1 minute after reading the note, it disintegrates.
What was the place called?
It's
Something
Wyvera's. Wyvera's. Concoctory. What a concoctory.
Yeah, we gotta go to Coptery.
Aye, that thing.
Okay. That's not ominous at all, but Viver Concoctory at noon is.
What time is it now?
Well, you've rested for a bit, so yeah, it's not far away. It's about, let's say 11.
Hey, good sir. Our next drop in is over by Wyver's Concoctory. Do you happen to know the way?
Oh, Wyvera's factory? God, yes, I'd miss it. It's got the tall chimneys back in the industrial part. It's got these really tall chimneys. It's spouting out multi-hued smoke. It's a very colourful smoke. So yeah, you'll that'll be it.
Wait, factory?
Indeed, it's factory. Yep, it's one of the biggest factories in Baldur's Gate that actually does alchemy.
Really now? Does it happen to have any connection to a Mr. Friedrich von Taschenberg? That's an awesome name.
I don't know why that sounded so funny, but it did.
Friedrich von Taschenberg. Happy nose.
They're von Taschenberg.
Happy nose.
Uh,
The cat is mandatory.
can't say I've heard of them, sorry.
That's because he was the fifth. I don't think it was the third. You got the wrong Von Tassenberg.
Okay. So you're gonna make your way to the Heapside neighborhood, and as you kind of get, now that it's more bright today, you can, you can see this is where Hawk's spell had kind of left you, and now that it's more in the lit of day, you can actually see that this is a big, tall kind of factory that looms over with 3 huge tall chimneys that are currently spouting out red, green, and blue smoke.
Well,
Yeah,
that
that's a
looks
good hint.
interesting. Yeah. I think we maybe should investigate this building.
And first try.
Okay, so what do you
What
do?
time? I mean, what we've got to wait for noon, right?
Well,
We have to be here by noon?
you're meeting someone in there at noon.
That
In
might
there.
be crap. I mean, we lost the trail here. All the stuff might have been going here, and then they want us to walk into the middle of the building here. That it might be a bit of a trap.
But at least that confirms who did it.
I'm at minus second level spells. Can't do what I wanted to do.
So, Mel, dear, by chance gave you the information? You might try searching for them.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
No, I didn't hear that. You quite low.
Oh God, there he is.
All I heard was pop.
My
Yeah.
my microphone twisted the other way. So Mel, dear, who gave you that information? We might try looking for him.
A halfling?
Any distinguishing features? Big ears, massive nose, coat, size, glasses.
Very big nose. There's a huge wart on the forehead. I'm kidding.
At the minute, Hawk is surprised because he's kind of wondering. It's like, did you just call Mal dear and she hasn't killed you? Like, what is eyebrow have?
Honestly, I was more focused on the paper. But
Yet hasn't killed you yet.
I have a list.
What can Bastion say about he likes to live dangerously?
Play with fate.
Next morning, Bast mysteriously vanishes.
And Mal's whole plan was just to hang out with Draco. Should we look around the building? Are there multiple exits?
Or perhaps
Entrances?
Perhaps a small, like half of us could actually walk into the trap, and the other half of us could sneak in and sort of like trap the trap. If you get what I mean?
Oh, you want Argyle to sneak? Okay.
What?
You've got stealth, haven't you?
I'm good at
And I
stealth. Nobody
could.
knows that.
I mean invisibility. That's the one.
Yes, I have that. Or I can give
mean,
it to
you
somebody
could,
else.
Be all sneaky wee.
That was the thought. Unless anyone, I mean, we can check around the building first if you guys want to do that or whatever. I don't know how much time we have until noon. If we have enough time to look around the building.
Yeah, quick glance just for entrances, and then you can try to go inside.
Okay, so you
Well,
approach
yeah.
the factory. There's 2 large doors leading into the factory. There seems to be like the storefront. There's no other doors leading in from the outside. There's a few windows, but they're kind of up high. But as you just kind of make your way around, behind you, all you hear is
I turn around.
and standing there is a. I don't have. Oh no, I do have. Hold on. I was gonna say I don't have a description, but I do. There she is. Behind you is a woman in her mid-50s. She has her hair tied back in her graying hair tied back in a very tight bun. She's very prim and proper. She's well dressed, very businesslike, and she has a cane that she's leaning on. And she regards you. She's like these green eyes, and she's like, "I
Good day, ma'am.
hear you've been looking into the terrible, terrible break-ins in the district. I think I'd be able
We
to
have.
help you. But would you kindly come with me into the shop, and I will tell you everything I know." And she turns, and with with her cane, all you hear is clack, click, click, as she walks away. Kind of hoping that you will follow her into the shop
Does she
storefront.
seem honest about?
Yeah, insight check.
Insight check, yeah.
Insight.
I mean, you can definitely do me an insight check.
I don't know why I keep doing that. 12.
Mal, you get the sense that she has something to say.
Something to say. Good. I guess. Something.
Like, you're all gonna die. You could
But
have
she
tried
said
to say
something.
that.
I was
You are
correct,
screwed.
guys. I knew it.
You know too much, and now you must die.
Okay.
Are we gonna
Going-
walk into this potential trap, or
Why
what are we
not?
doing?
What's the point of a trap if we don't spring it?
Okay.
Okay.
So she's coming. She leads you. you
And I like her. I mean,
the interior as you go in, it's really spacious. It's filled with metal vats and machinery, and you can see that numerous workers of all sizes and types work hardly, mixing chemicals and measuring reagents. The lady brings you into a fairly medium-sized kind of office. She walks in first and allows you to follow in. She turns and she kind of leans on her desk. The break-ins have been partially my fault, I'm afraid. I have to say it's... how do I put this? I have a son. His name is Nestor. He's been gone for years. And he showed up there about 2 months ago. And he decided that he had heard the voice of Jublex of all things, and that he was
Duplex?
Jublex, yes, the Prince of Ooze. You see,
Oh.
and that he was gonna start a silly cult called
another one.
Hmm?
Another cult.
this viscous tide. he was going to name it. It's silly. But, so you see, he came here and he told me that this was what he was going to do, and my manservant who passed you the letter, he overheard that it was oozes, and of course he told me, and well, you see, I just feel so I feel partially to blame. I feel partially to
Do you
blame.
know where your son is currently, or where he might be?
Do you know what? I don't know, but what I can tell you that, uh, he calls himself the Oozebringer, and he demands that I provide him with alchemical ingredients and equipment, or he would make sure that I was the first to fall under his wrath.
He threatened his own mother? That's pretty bad.
Are her emotions genuine?
Do an insight check.
I'm doing it again, and I don't know why I keep doing that.
Can I assist?
Please.
Okay.
Please. It's the same roll. Hey, 17?
You get a very distinct whiff that she is not telling the whole truth.
What is... So, you want us to help you? What is your play here?
Do you know when I said she didn't know the location? I didn't read the next bit. She did. But she wasn't lying to, but she, so she's going to tell you this now.
Old person memory lapse. It's fine.
Yeah.
that
I mean, she's,
It happens. It's fine.
and she's, at this point, she's dabbing her eyes. Just, I implore you, you need to stop my vile son from continuing this vile act of robbery. I fear if you go to the Flaming Fist, were to learn of all this, obviously they might think that I'm part of it, and and then I would get shut down. But there is a map. I have a map that will guide you to his to the location of his sewer lair.
His gooey hideout.
To his sewer hideout, indeed, yes. And then I really, you just get rid of him, do something. I don't know. He is not my son anymore because he has become delusional with this Oozebringer idea.
Let's pray.
Can we have the
it's
map?
a delusion.
Yes.
Can we see the map?
I don't have a map like that.
I know, but what I mean is, does she?
Oh
hand
yeah,
me
she
the
does.
map?
She hands you, hands you a map.
As soon as she hands me the map, I want to look at her and go, there is one thing that I was curious about, because we managed to follow some of the oozes last night. I've a little bit of magical help with that, and the trail led right to your front door.
Would you see what he's been trying to do? He's been trying to buy me off. He sends his ooze to deliver packages, and he hands them off here to appointed agents. And to be honest, I really wish he wouldn't. I have tried to refuse it over and over and over again, but he keeps using the store. I mean, I taught him everything I know about alchemy and the art of alchemy, but he just seems to just be this naughty child and full of mischief and dangerous trait with so many alchemicals about. This is why I sent him to live with his father. Okay, I sent him to live with his father
Who is his father?
He's a sewer worker, with the Van Vamper family. He's a sewer worker. My dear Frederick von Dashenburn.
It's the fifth.
My dear Frederick, bless.
It all comes together.
He went to live with Frederick. You see, and I was kind of hoping that maybe he would get into maybe working with the influential Van Thooper family.
Like a good stew, the plot thickens.
But he grew up 10 years later, and here he is, claiming to be some sort of Prince of Ooze. Oh, preposterous. Okay.
Has he? Are
23.
are
It's
you
true.
storing the items here?
Good, good.
All true. She is 100% telling the truth there. Storing the items? Oh, God, no. No, when I refuse them, he takes them away.
Any idea? Do you know what he does with them? Does he store them himself? Does he use them? Does
Oh, I would suspect that he's using them himself. I honestly don't know. I've never really. Well, I try to avoid him as much as possible. I've seen him about.
So many, as a prodigious alchemist yourself, with such a wide and potent variety of reagents and reactants, how bad is it likely going to be for us when we find him? Are we going to walk into a place with a... Well, we have to worry about things going boom.
He is very well versed at the alchemy art, and what he does with it, I not really know. He might make booms, as you say, or he might be making more oozes.
Well, let's hope that he's just making more oozes, because booms can be nasty. Thank you for your honesty, and we will try to put an end to this nightmare.
Well, I very appreciate it if you could, because I don't think my dear heart could take it anymore. I am constantly on edge. Constantly thinking that the flaming fists are going to come breaking down to my door at any minute.
One final question. Does old Frederick von Taschenberg have a moustache?
No. No, I don't think he's had a moustache for over a year.
With a family name like Taschenberg, you kind of expect it to be a family thing to have a tash.
I believe he's sadly departed, unfortunately. So I think it maybe he has no facial hair at all.
He's deceased?
Yes,
When was this? May I ask?
it was in the
I don't mean
last.
to bring up bad memories.
Yeah, you see, it was in the last several months.
And do you care what happens to your son?
Oh, he is no longer my son. He stopped being my son the moment he started calling him the Oozebringer.
I mean, that is very fair. Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong. I must say, being pretty much the only one who hasn't been, burgled, I am very thankful for that one. I do wish you could bring him or do something with him before he decides that mother is no longer mother and burgles me.
I will get right on that.
Okay, I actually might have a map for you. Let me see if I can
As
bring
we
it.
get outside, I turn to the others and I go. So Frederick's supposed to have been dead for the past several months. Didn't that guy say he got his new toilet like 6
Year
months ago?
ago.
It was a year ago.
Year
I
ago
think it was
now.
a year
So
ago.
I'm wondering, did old Sonny kill old Daddy?
Or Daddy
Or
died
turned him
and
into
Sonny
an
went
ooze.
nuts?
Or is Daddy not actually dead?
That is
Or
the
he's an
original
ooze.
ooze. And it has a mustache. That's how we know which one the original is.
And
I'm kind of hoping now we don't come across an ooze called Daddy.
Oh god.
how much do we trust the older woman in there?
I believe her.
I
She
believe
was-
her, but she's not.
Yeah, 50-50.
She wants
She's
to
not
stop.
100% on this, but she's
She
not
wants
lying.
to stop, but I wouldn't say she's a saint.
Yeah. She has a she probably has an alternative plan that she's not saying. It's just it's more than, oh no, my son's crazy. Ooh.
Well, isn't it funny that she does this now when all the other businesses are robbed?
Mm-hmm.
She's the
Because
only
she
one.
doesn't want it to be her.
Let's just remember when we encounter old Frederick the Sixth, or at least
Plot
Tashenberg
twist,
the
it was
Sixth.
actually the fourth that started this.
Yes, when we when we meet Tashenberg the Sixth, we were to ask if he's been trying to bribe his old mama. This is
Oh my
not.
god, the son has been dead a long time. It was always the fifth though, dude.
Yes.
Um,
Disguised self.
I suggest that we maybe go and I don't know if we got enough time. I wonder to have a long rest before we go into the sewers.
Probably.
I mean, I'm more thinking for magic casters. Man, yeah, I have a bit of shitty thing with no second level spells at the minute, but I can cope fine. It's you
How
guys with the
far
spellcasters.
away?
I mean, I only need short rests. I don't know how much Argyle has used.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a long rest, but we don't.
Well, it's heading towards what the middle of the day now. What we can do is we can get something to eat, get some sleep, and then approach him under at night when his oozes might be away, trying to steal something else. So less opposition for us potentially. I mean, it's not like we could have tried to assault him under cover of daylight.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Although, like I said yesterday, it's the sewers is not really going to be light in there. That is, if it is in the sewers. If we check the map, for all we know, it could be out in the forest somewhere.
It looks like it's just 2-layer. It says, doesn't it? So I'm guessing
I
it's
would
still
assume
down
it
in
would
the
be
sewers.
a sewer layer. That would make sense
Probably.
for shit to be down there.
Okay, well, we'll go and get food and then go in the evening. Is that what everyone wants to do then?
Because we're not going back for the porridge.
Oh god.
So let's try and find an actual inn this time, not a house. And maybe before, after we've done all this, we can, if we're successful and we do find some of the recently stolen goods, if they're not being all eaten already, we can celebrate by going to a bathhouse.
Bathhouse, well, we kind of need to go to a bathhouse later anyway, in a day
That's
or two.
true.
Especially after the sewers, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna go to that meeting smelling like shit.
Unless we take a bath first.
Literally.
Bath then bathhouse. Nice.
Show up early enough to scrub yourself and then be like, oh, look at us being so badass.
I remember
So-
what that first shopkeeper said. It did take a long time to get the smell out, so prestidigitation before we go into the bath.
Kind of sucks that these ooze things are completely negate all my radiant damage. I'm very much sort of handicapped against these things.
all of them, or was it just the one black ooze? Because they did seem like different kinds.
Yeah, that's true.
The silver ones, the little silver ones, and the bigger ones.
It was the black one that I hit, wasn't it? So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones are weaker, so
They,
should
they
be
seem to be somewhat
fine.
resistant to piercing damage. So, did anybody
What
hit
about-
them
can
with
you-
slashing?
can you use a sword? Is that something you can do, Bastion?
I have short swords.
No, but like a long sword. Are you capable of using a long sword?
Yeah, I can use longsword.
Because I could
Use
let you use my
crossbow,
long
hand
sword.
crossbow, longsword, rapier, short sword. It's a simple weapon.
I could let you use my long sword because it does slashing and not piercing, and then I could just use the two-handed axe that I still have.
I can hand and half sword. Dual wield with a long sword and a short sword.
Just because it was resistant to most of your damage.
Yes, we'll try it anyway. If it's see, it does seem to be resistant, then I can switch back.
Okay, so as you kind of walk around discussing plans and looking at the map, you do come across, you hear, before you see the tavern, on the corner, and before you make out its sign, you can hear a lively fiddle and a lute in duet as you approach, with an off-key singing provided by patrons. Light spills out of the red curtained windows, and an old lute is hanging from a pole outside the open door. And above the lute, you can see a sign with faded red letters proclaiming this to be the Red Snapper. As you enter the Red Snapper, you can see that it's quite a popular tavern in the outer area. It's got quite a lively atmosphere. And you can see that there is a dragonborn playing a what he's playing. Yes, he's playing a fiddle. Yes, he's playing. I'm getting tired. So
He's playing an instrument.
he's playing an instrument. Yes.
I was gonna hope you were gonna say like trombone or something. Because it would be hilarious to try to picture a dragonborn trying to play a trombone.
He's an older dragonborn. He's quite. You can see it's quite slow. And there's a young female bard playing alongside with playing a lute as well. He stops and they both bow, and everyone claps and again, and in a really gruff voice goes, "Oh no, another time. People to serve, got to serve the people. Thank you." And he kind of looks down at the young female bard and he goes, "By all means, Melissa, you take it away." And he approaches you. He goes, welcome to the Red Snapper. How can I help you? Would you like a table? We have really, really lovely fish.
I think we're looking for some food and then some rooms, or actually for the day.
He leads you.
How many rooms?
It's not really an inn.
Oh, it's not an inn.
No,
just
it's
tavern?
more. It's a tavern and festival. So, he kind of leads you. He goes, "Well, unfortunately, we've no inns, but can give you a hearty meal, sourced locally, and soothe your worries and rest your soul with the beautiful Melissa playing." And
That's great, no, but I think we were actually looking for somewhere for a long rest. So if we can't sleep here, then there's no point.
have supper to eat. All right, let's just say I don't know, upstairs he has beds. Do you know what? I've been scrolling. There is in the thing that I have. There is no. They're all taverns. There's no actual inns.
There must be a couple of inns in Baldur's Gate.
I'm sure there
literally
is, but
must
you know,
be.
I'm just saying. Everything here just talks about being taverns. So
It's huge. There can't just not be any inns.
They just have secret rooms. all
that's
of them.
exactly it. It's secret. Still secret rooms.
They're just like, if they like your face, you get one.
I'll get rooms made up for you. How many rooms will you be needing?
I don't mind sharing with people.
I'm
Okay.
tiny. I don't need my own room really.
I get you a box then, yes? He just laughs. He jokes. I joke. I joke.
Yes, fireball. I'm kidding.
I'll buy a
Just
room.
kidding. But what if?
I'll pay for a room for myself, but I'll say to anyone, look, I don't care if you want to share. So people can share with me if you want. I'll take a room though.
Is it possible for us all to fit in one room?
I could fit you into one room. Sure. 2 small ones. 2 double beds, single beds.
Single beds.
Okay, I can get that arranged. He goes, but sit, have food. And we'll get it arranged. It'll be fine.
How much for the room?
I don't know.
10 million no.
No, we'll go 20. We'll say 15 gold pieces for the room. 15
Damn.
gold pieces for the room.
Shish.
He's an old adventurer, so you know he knows. And then say another 10 gold pieces for the food.
10?
No, Bastion gets up and leaves.
Yeah, this place is too expensive. I'm fucking leaving. That's
Well, what do you
a
expect?
lot of coin for just a room and some food.
It's not really actually,
yeah.
because if you
Feed a
actually look,
family
it's
for-
actually 50 gold pieces for an inn in most places.
Sheesh.
I'll
Baldur's
pay it
Gate.
if you won't leave. How much was it?
Was it 15 gold pieces for the room that you're all
Yeah.
sharing? So 15 gold pieces for a room, and then 10 gold pieces for a meal for the 4 of you.
Mm,
Yep, it's a nice place. I paid. It's my treat.
I don't. I have cash. It was just on principle more than anything else.
This is for all 4 of you, though.
I want to stay in a nice place. It's been a day. Going through it right now.
Before we go back into the sewers.
I needed an emotional support frog.
What I have
That's true.
bacon for. It still counts as an emotional support animal. It's just dead and cooked.
Damn. Real.
Well, while you are all taking your long rest, I'm going to call it tonight because I am absolutely tired and I can feel the brain fog literally is like
You
clouding.
need a long rest.
I need a long rest. I've got brain frog. Frog.
Frog.
Brain frog, yeah.
Okay.
Point
The frogs are
made.
everywhere.
Point made.
Don't doubt that anymore.
Point made. My brain is completely
Loud and
broke.
clear.
But thank you so much. What it is, it's a lot of role play for this bit. And I actually said to Coyote before I started this meeting, you know, I think I may have bit off more than I can chew here with this encounter or this whole bit, but hopefully it pays. Hopefully it pays. But anyway.
5 penny gold.
Well, it did pay.
I live in squalid conditions. My daily living rate is 1 silver coin.
Oh, you've been paid monies.
Yeah, but that's
Found
bloody
treasure.
still not sleeping. I can sleep in a roof.
But anyway, I am going to bed. Thank you so much for playing tonight.
I mean, this must be an aristocratic place then for 10 plus gold.
It is. It is. It's a very well popular establishment.
You don't just get a mint on your bed pillow, you get some Chardonnay.
You get room service. It's
massage.
the whole thing.
You get
I'm finally in my element.
Melissa
shaved,
pays you a
back
visit at the night.
Oh,
Well,
I have to tell you that Melissa's changeling.
Oh my. Okay, I'm having a room for myself.
All right, let me do this.
it's funny. You want to sleep in something even moderately comfortable? That's 50 gold. That's 5 gold. No, I'm not paying that. I'm going to sleep in a rafters somewhere. You want to go into this this puddle of this little muddy puddle of a bathhouse? That's 200 gold. Here you go.
You gotta have standards.
Standards. Okie dokies. I am absolutely wrecked. Thank you so much, folks, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I want to say a huge thank you to Kavita, Lit, Icon Blue, Mr. Coyote. You guys are amazing. I'm going to murder them next week. We have a guest coming on next week, so that should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. But, folks, I want to say thank you. I'm not raiding. I will be on, maybe on tomorrow playing some Warframe. I might not be. I might be playing and recording some Fatal Frame. But till I see you next time, thank you so much for hanging out. This will be going up on YouTube as soon as possible, to be honest. But till then, I'll see you when I'm looking at you.